The start stream button.
Go ahead.
And we are live. YouTube's working. Looks like Twitch is working. We are set. And I need to set up my announcements for stream elements. All right. Cool. Very nice. And that's it. We are set. Medoaga, welcome, sir. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.
Wow. There are people already here.
People are already here. Medoaga usually gets here early, so, you know, big hearts.
Stream sniping.
Stream sniping. Yep. Paying attention. I didn't even change. Yo, John Q, thank you for being here. Welcome. Welcome. I didn't change my stream title, but we're gonna be doing more crafting than we have been in a while today.
We win!
Huh? What?
We win! I win! What's my stream?
Nice, you got it. Very good. How many recoms did it take?
2 of the last one. I think in total like 8, roughly.
That's not bad. I mean,
it's actually relatively fast, but the problem is sourcing the mods.
Did you have to alteration for it?
No, I bought them.
Oh, gotcha.
All of them.
Yeah, that's not bad.
The only problem is, all spells is rare. So yeah. I had to source it from somewhere else and basically 50-50 into the red base.
Why can't you Kashara it? Can't you Kashara it and split it into 4?
I did Kashara it. The thing is, like, Kashara itself costs you like a good half a div minimum.
Yeah, I mean, you need what, 3 of those probably, so it's a couple divs for that. Probably can make all that shit in under 10 divs.
Yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, you can probably source it like somewhere else easier. Yeah. But this is supposed to be experimental.
So. Yeah. I mean, there's probably stuff. Medoaga, we are crafting random stuff for the build. I am switching this Adonia Temporalis into a lowlife. So we're going to be Frankensteining these boots. We're going to re-Frankenstein these boots into something. We're going to do jewels. We need to roll this off for spell damage. And, well, actually, in this case, we need crit bonus. So we're going to, first of all, roll off the effect of suffixes. Then we're going to put +1. And then we're going to light for a crit bonus for spells. Currently on my level 100 grind. Shit. Well, listen, you came to the right stream. We're gonna yap. You're gonna be entertained. There's gonna be some music in the background, so we're gonna be chilling. You'll hear me clicking chaos orbs. So we're gonna make some jewels. We're gonna re-Frankenstein these boots together, and then we're gonna craft ourselves a focus because I'm getting off of the Sacred Flame. And the reason we have to re-Frankenstein the boots is because this thing is giving me 121 spirit, and as you can see, I have 108 left over. So once I get the boots, I can unequip the scepter, and all my auras are active exactly as I want them. I don't think I could fit Archmage into this. I think trying to fit Archmage into this is a little bit... Like, I would have to... The only way that I could fit Archmage is if I dump Seraph's Heart and her Declaration out of here. But even still, I'm still like 30 spirit short after that, so I would have to like get a helmet like this with a spirit corrupt of at least 30, and it's gonna be a problem. Nicholas, thank you for following. Unless it's somebody else. What is my activity feed being weird? Persona, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is. It's Persona and Nicholas. Interesting. John Eaton-ish, thank you for the follow. So my old these notifications are showing like 36 minutes ago on my feed, so they might be a little bit on the older side.
Wow. Wow. Um, John, I'm pretty sure daily 200 for EXP or just Shrine with EXP is faster than Expedition because Expedition has too much downtime.
Scarecrow, thank you for the follow. You, I know, is the most recent. I set up my notification. SpongeBob on YouTube, welcome, sir. Thank you for being here. All right, so probably I want to do jewels first. We may as well get this jewel bullshit over with so that we are done with it. Let's see how many I need. I have one. I could redo these, so because they have a standard crit bonus, I could roll for spells and do the crits. So these three I could recraft. These ones are gonna have to go into the sale box. So I'm gonna put them away for later.
Are you aware of how expensive the catalyzers?
Yes, 180 div per jewel.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
very much aware.
Yeah, this is like really, really min-max level things.
I'm not going to catalyze every single jewel. I just catalyze the ones where we hit the really insane divines on. Bulldog, thank you. Welcome. Benzi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I need your build. Let me copy it. I got a ninja command on Twitch. There you go. I can copy it from Twitch and give you a link. I failed 9 absents in a row trying to qual to 50. Oh, qualling to 50.
Buddy, you barely hit the average.
Yeah, it's tough. Is not. Yeah, I know Expedition probably isn't the best, but I'm trying to find the boon as well. We're gonna run some expeditions once the build is online. Yeah, I'm not even going to +6. I'm perfectly happy with this reasonably dived monocast speed amulet. I'm chilling. This is not getting changed. We're not going for +6. You can go mirrors and not hit +6, so we're not about to be messing with that type of shit. But I have 3 jewels, and let me see. I got slots 1, 2. I have 3 sinister sockets. That's 5. 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 jewels. Fuck. Already swapped this one yesterday. I didn't craft it. I just straight up bought it. Yeah, one of my big hits this league was hitting a +6 with just 4 locks. Yowza. Yeah, that's like several mirrors. It's like straight up a mirror profit. I've had people, that was Nymph's end league project, and I think you had like 11 locks or something. How many locks did you go, Nymph?
9. It was like nine blocks roughly.
Yeah.
Or at least like 9 attempts because sometimes I bought one and then fucking wall sectored it.
Yeah. Tried the second one, ran out of money after 9 locks. Yeah, that's more people's experience. Benzi, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. You the best. Thank you so much. Can I link you a bow I crafted following a quarterstaff video? Can you let me know if you change anything or corrupt? Yeah, send it to me in game. That way, you know, I could see it. Show chat. Kicking board. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. My IGN. Of course, I have all the Twitch commands and the YouTube doesn't have it, but I got you the in-game name there. Okay, so 8 jewels is what I said, right? Let me just recount it again, because it's supposed to be 9. Oh yeah, I'm using +3 toll blink for temporalis. Yeah, that's why it's not. Okay, so 1, 2, 5 with the sinister sockets. This is filled, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Jufantosi, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Says Brazil money is worthless, but thanks for being an amazing streamer. I appreciate you, sir. No money is worthless. Listen, just you being here is fantastic. I appreciate all of you guys. All right. So let's do this. Let's go start sourcing this bullshit. I swear to God, if you guys start sniping my shit,
You think they're rich enough to do that?
We're only talking about like basic ass jewels. We're not talking about anything crazy. All right, so Runes of Aldor, and I guess we're
I mean, if
gonna.
it,
Yeah, I'm listening.
I mean, if it's basic as jewels, then there should be enough supply now.
Well, I'm looking for perfect fractures. A fractured crit bonus. And I wanted 20, and I want this on a sapphire. There's our sapphire. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys could see. Or I will take a fractured crit spell bonus, also 20. Or I will take fractured crit spell chance at 15. Okay. So we want that corrupted no. Corrupted no. Okay. So I mean, like, these are not bad. I could source a bunch of them. That's not terrible. And then we can do the thing. The craft is not horrible. So if I go not suffix effect, and then I go another count function, and I do them pre-crafted, I go all 3. Crit bonus, crit spell, crit chance spells. Yeah. I was like gonna say crit bonus spells. That would have been incredibly cheap. Increase crit spell bonus. Okay, so this should throw us into like La La Land. Yeah, this is in La La Land. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so if we don't click the effect of suffixes, then we're looking at some stuff, but this is 58, so I'd have to go like literally manually check or math this out because these are not perfect fractures. And at that point, I guess we're gambling on making our own. So that's fine. All right. We have 3, we need 8, so we're picking up 5 of these puppies. Huh. I guess off we go. Off we go, chat. I was watching others new low life, but he was permadying. Otter was permadying? Interesting. Rasta, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Why was Otter permadying? I'm wondering if he didn't fix Chaos Res or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. More on the high rolls, the +6 absent, and the -2.3 tempo really carried my shit. Wow. The tempo was full YOLO, no lock, first ever try. You got balls, sir, sending a corrupt on a tempo. You got some fucking balls of steel. I could never. I don't know, could be skill issue or Temporalis difference. Well, Temporalis is squishier. He's got like 7k mana and he was permadying, so I guess we'll see. We'll definitely see as to what actually happens here. All right, some of these are 50. I needed 8. So I have 3 already preset, which means I just need 5 additionals. I got 3, 4, and there's a 5th one. Sure. Okay. Now. I mean, look, it's gonna be something. Well, if this doesn't work, then it doesn't work. We can always switch back. I'm not gonna be breaking anything. Because what we're gonna do here is we're gonna adjust the boots. We're gonna get 15 spirit, and then we're gonna +1 suffix on the boots because I don't have a slot here. I don't have a slot here. I'm not putting +1 on the helmet because I have no way of getting the sockets. The Raven Touched and the Thesis have to be in there. I haven't switched the Astrids out because I haven't figured what I need yet. So I'm going to. I actually recrafted these. I don't know if you guys remember. This was Arcane Surge with Energy Shield. I went ahead and lighted the Arcane Surge. I managed to hit mana, so that was done. I didn't break it because there were a lot of bricks. I would have basically had to restart the entire craft, which was annoying, but we still did it. Thank you for the follow, Effa. And then I did the trick for crit chance. After watching Otter do it, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. I hit the min roll and the crit chance. It's not amazing, but it's like fine. And then I swapped the amulet. This I just bought. So like this craft you guys have seen, this I bought. So there was really no messing around. And then I bought a new base with the 16 all res, just like I wanted to, with a mana base. So because this is now our HP, because this is not a whole lot of HP. The reason Otter's probably dying is for the Chaos Res. I'm going to see if I can maybe get some Chaos Res somewhere. We're just so slot starved. I might try to fit in some Chaos Res on the focus.
So I think here's what I think you need to do. I think you need to nuke one of your mage plot mods for like all resistance, so you can fit in more chaos resistance. Because you have too many everything else effectively.
Maybe.
Because like with this many uniques, you're gonna be like really starved, and even min-maxing, you're gonna have issues.
I mean, that's probably
So
true. That's probably
yeah.
true.
So like, yeah, with like tempo especially, like I think you may have to just like one of the major mods.
Just go Bismuth. The
Yeah.
thing is, even with Bismuth, nuking the health. I carry no res here. I carry all res there, so this is gonna always be all res. That's part of the reason why I'm switching to the focus. Really, I only need one more. I only need one slot on the chaos res. I could, technically speaking, I could flux either both of these or one of these, and yeah, I could do what you said with the bismuth. I think bismuth is going to be overkill though. I really like the gold and I really like the diamond. I'm not sure that I want the silver. I'm not sure that I want the silver.
I mean, you could just go for unique instead of a unique with like duplicates.
I could go bismuth silver.
You could go like all four, but like, do you need diamond? Like, you should be like. Yes, don't be right.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna do the jewels and then we'll find out if I need diamond. I probably do need diamond. Okay, we got crit bonus, we got crit chance spells. Okay, so let's get the jewels on the road. Let's get the jewel show on the road, and then we'll see.
I mean, alternatively, if you don't need that much like elemental resistance because you don't have that much, you could also just go amethyst instead.
Oh yeah. Double amethyst, diamond gold double amethyst, or diamond amethyst gold and one of them doubled could be really good. The double is really nice because it essentially is giving us another half of a mage blood mod in the ones that we want. Because right now,
how much do you need the gold? Do you have enough variety, or is that your only source of only good source of variety?
I now have 132 because I dropped the ring, so I need the gold.
How much does the gold give right now? Like 60, right?
45 times 1.5, like 70.
Is this included in that thing? Can you take it off real quick? In this
Very
spreadsheet?
much so, yeah.
Okay,
65 to 132.
Okay, sure. Yeah, finish your stuff and then you just have to see like if you need to suck at anything.
I kind of like the cast speed from this, especially for Blink.
Yeah, I think the cast speed is like really good, specific for Blink. I think you just may have to just drop like Diamond.
24 to 29. Actually, well, we'll see. We'll see after I do the focus. Because I think what's going to happen is once I do +2 on the focus, I'm gonna hit a breakpoint on tempo, and my cooldown's gonna go to like 0.29, and then we're gonna be approaching like over 3 blinks a second, and it's gonna be chill. I think we're gonna be good there. If you came from the YouTube video, fantastic. I started doing the smart streamer thing where I'll release a video instead of either going live during it or immediately after. I wait like an hour for people to start watching it and then go live.
Oh my god, so you are taking my advice.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Also, I think people mentioned that you should ask people to subscribe early in the video.
I am
So-
probably never going to do that.
Yeah, not a good YouTuber. Hashtag.
Yeah, I'm probably never doing that, like, ever. Oh, wait. This doesn't really matter. I have to annul this all the way down regardless because these both have crit chance on them. So it, like, is irrelevant. This one I could fix. Okay. So now I got crit chance spells and crit bonus, and I can light this for crit bonus spells. Sure. But I need to give it a +1 suffix first. That would be that. Alright, and now we could go light this. So we'll go fix 1 jewel. This is gonna be probably painful. I could already see this fucking being a pain.
Wasn't it just cheaper just to remake one instead of trying to fix it?
No, it's the same thing. I'm basically remaking it. I'm not, like, not fixing it per se. Let's go craniums, and we'll probably need, like, a bunch of craniums. We'll see how bad this goes. Oh, craniums are down. They're only 11 div.
Oh, were they higher than that?
They fucking hit like 16 or 17. Instead of asking
Oh
for,
my god. Oh my god, man. The prices are nuclear, huh?
instead of asking for subscribing, you can casually phrase it like, hey, if you enjoyed this kind of content, consider subscribing to be exposed to more like it. Maybe. People just forget to sub. Yeah, I know, but like you click on a YouTube video and the first thing the guy tells you is to subscribe. It's so fucking annoying. I'd rather provide some
Just
value
put it
first. I might put it in the middle
just put it in
somewhere.
the middle of the video then.
Yeah, I might do it in the middle. I don't know. Like if I click on a video and the guy tells me to subscribe, even if I wanted to watch it, it'll piss me off and I'll stop wanting to watch it.
Well, you're one
I'll
of the
probably click
minority
off the
because
video. I have zero patience for shit like that, so I don't want to be that guy myself.
unfortunately it works for most people. That's why it's yeah.
Maybe we'll see. Well, listen, we're in a careful balancing situation of the stuff that works and the stuff that I'm okay with. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll
Do
see.
whatever.
All right, so we're looking for crit spell here. Of course, crit chances back immediately.
Ah yes, I forgot you can be extremely degen.
And
I know some people who are just crafting items while in Simo because they have a build that doesn't need interaction.
I have to click stuff every now and again.
Yeah, but like there are people like people with like minion builds or like IF or something
Oh yeah, if I played
have
minions,
like low interaction, so they just take crafting items while in there.
that's pretty degenerate.
I know, right?
All right. Based on this experience, I might not be making a whole bunch of these because crit bonus for spells seems pretty freaking stupid. I think it needs to be crit bonus, crit bonus. I think we have to be searching for crit chance for spells.
What are you looking for?
Crit bonus for spells.
That's the rarest of all the crit bonus.
Really?
Specifically for the ones you want, yeah.
We want crit chance.
So
We want to
according
search
to
for crit chance for spells, I'm assuming.
So I'm just gonna go down the list of what is the most common to uncommon, okay? From the one sheet we got. Regular crit bonus is like most common. About the same rarity is crit chance spells. Then it's regular crit chance, and then it goes further down, and then it's crit spell bonus.
Okay.
So you
So-
really want crit spell bonus early. Preferably, you want to look for blanket crit bonus or crit spell.
All right. So yeah. We're going to go ahead and annul all of these. And we're going to restart. So crit bonus are going to be all in one corner. Crit spell bonus is going to be here. Crit chance spells is going to be here. So we got 2, 2, and 4. So let's go do crit bonus first. For crit bonus, we want to chaos for crit bonus with spells.
Mm-hmm. Very specifically.
Yep. Jules remind me of Adorned, which reminds me I sold all my shit and went in full gamble dorms and quickly threw 7 mirrors away. Yep. True. Gambling in this game is ass sometimes.
Gamba.
Gamba indeed.
Gamble less. I feel like some people I know literally just play the game to gamble. And then I'm questioning myself whether they would just play like something, they should be playing something else instead.
Why? Why should they be playing something else? I mean, you
I don't
can
know.
gamble
Real
with fake
gambling
money.
stuff. Mm.
Okay, so crit chance for spells have showed up like 3 times already. So we know we're chill to do our thing for that. Crit bonus is not entirely uncommon. I've searched for crit bonus before and it's not like a big problem. Regular crit chance isn't really a problem, but the spell crit bonus seems to be on par with notable effect on the other jewel. Victor, thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
That's why having at least a sample size of like weights is so important for some of these crafts.
Yep. Well, I hit crit
So
spell
many
there, so we're chilling. Of
well,
course, I need to
you
win
still
the
need to win a 1
50-50.
and 2.
Yeah, I
Yep.
still have to win 2 50-50s, so I'm at least doing this one more time. After I hit this one, I'm probably doing it 2 to 3 more times. If we know anything about my luck, this shit is ass. And, you know, it's just gonna be like it is what it is, I guess.
You know, streamer client. Surely we'll be fine.
I don't know about streamer client for jewels. This thing is like omega punishing.
Well, then it's not that bad then.
Alright, so that wasn't terrible. Let's see how bad the game wants to fuck us here. I need to hit it once. Yeah, sure. You're right, game. Okay, one is done. One is bricked. We go with Sayonara, and we chaos you for crit spells again.
Mm.
Ooh, crit spell. Nice. You came early. Okay, cool. And bricked again. Yep. That's more like it. That's more likely. That's how my experience usually goes. This is what normally happens to me, chat. That is.
I mean, at least this is the common step. So like, who gives a shit, right?
Yeah. True. Because I have a shitload of those, but it's more so the time. But I guess, what's a little bit of hanging out with friends while chaos spamming a bunch of fucking jewels.
I don't know, man. You could be crafting in PV1 instead.
Oh, hell no. I did my 2 body armors for today. I'm chilling.
Very exciting.
Very exciting. The true PoE 2 experience, 100%. Why fracture? We fracture because divving it without a fracture is going to be a pain in the ass. And if I'm going to quality these, I'm going to want to div them. So, and I'm probably going to go for perfect divs. At least on certain ones. So, the reason that fracture is there is so I don't have to div an extra mod. Because divving items, divving for ranges is exponential. Each suffix has a 10 range. So divving 2 suffixes is 100 divs average. Divving 1 is 10. Divving 3 of them with a 10 range is 1,000. Once you start throwing prefixes, you quickly go into 100,000 divines to get a perfect div. Or even if you want it, like, close enough, it's 50,000 divs. Like, it starts to get really fucking silly. So we want to separate the divs. We have a fracture. Then we div for 2 mods, which is 100 average. I might throw like 20 or 30 or settle, but maybe not. We'll see. And then we have the 2 prefixes, which those we can, for the 2 prefixes, we can chaos div them and probably settle and good enough. There's certain ones that are just going to be good enough for me.
All right, correction. The wall range is 11, not 10.
Yeah, that makes it worse. The message is still the same. Oh my god. Really?
The message is still the same, but it gets exponentially worse.
Yeah, it's even worse. Okay. We are out of gold, chat. All right. We are going to fix our gold. Ah, 22 is not good enough. 22 is definitely not good enough. 77 is good enough. All right. Let's go 10 of these. Let's go, and 66 is good enough. That's awful. I'll take it. Yay. No, not good enough. Okay. I'm not going to accept 22 because I know you could go much better than 22. 66 I will take. 11's not good enough. 44 is. 1500 is horrible. Yep. Oh. I'll take 33. 88 is more than good enough. That is not. 11, you can kiss my ass. All right, so that's a mill. We should be able to go forward with the mill. Just buy the base with crit and crit damage and desecrate for crit damage. Yeah, sure. I mean, what eye level would you use for an attribute plus flat ring. I'm starting with fracture and all attributes. It depends on what attributes and like all that. You know what I'm saying, Mateus? I would need to I would need to see stuff.
You need to see the whole picture to start
Yeah,
thinking.
exactly. Okay. Binky Bonger. We promised Binky that we're gonna look at the item. Sorry, got sidetracked. Looking at your item now. Okay. Crit bonus, +4 skills, attack speed. Very nice bow. Very nice bow, sir. Gotcha. Took me today at level 99 to finally reach at 0. I don't understand how connecting rooms is supposed to work. You probably have to go to Milky BK's stream and see. Milky is the temple expert. What do you think? Worth a lock or two for a third socket or juice sanctify? I don't know. I am not the expert on this. You probably want to comp it, and if there isn't anything, then it's late league. But those are the questions that I unfortunately don't have too much expertise on. And I know it's kind of a cop-out answer to tell you, hey, like, you got to go to the website and check it, but it's literally just that. That's what I'd be doing, and then, you know, then at that point, I'm subjecting the stream to even more of the Jewel Jail. So we're going to be in Jewel Jail for a moment. That's probably like one of the biggest pieces to the build. Crit spell bonus. Yay.
That jail.
Yep. That is a 3 in a row miss. I sometimes very much dislike this game. I love it other times, but sometimes it's just like, nope, not your day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yay. Okay. So we did these, and we're going to search for crit spells. See if we can finish these jewels. We'll just take a bit of a break in between them. Different ones. Omen of Light. Let's go like... Yeah, sure.
No, Pepperos, nope. It's a 50-50. I'm 100% sure it's a 50-50. Like 99.9% sure it's a 50-50. It's not a per mod thing.
Yeah, we did some testing.
Mm-hmm.
The source is trust me, bro.
The source is trust me, but basically if you try to slam it on a jewel with like 0+3 mods on that side, you cannot use it. So it does not like remove on one side and add it to the other side. Like it doesn't do that. It only targets one side and one side only.
So, like, what he's talking about is when we take one of these jewels that only has 2 suffixes. Here, let me show you. I'm going to show you right now. You see this jewel? Suffix, suffix? It removes from the one side and kills the other one. If it was going to hit a prefix and add one, it gives you an error. And it's about a 50-50 even. And those are 2 different error messages. Like, in this case, it picked a side and did the prefix. In the other case, it just sends you an error.
No. In this
Yes.
case, it would always do stuff.
No, it didn't. I
plus one
literally
prefix.
just... Yes.
because it's a
no,
two mod.
no.
I was talking about
Not
it
true.
has to be
Not true.
it has to
Not
be
true. Not true. Not true. I just did one literally 2 minutes ago.
Oh!
Rewind in the stream. When there's two suffixes, sometimes it'll give you an error because it picks a prefix and says, there are no mods to remove. Screw you. I can't complete this operation.
Okay, okay. I did not know about this one, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yep. When you have large amounts of currency on Ange, do you transfer full bags multiple times, or is there some secret way to transfer? No, it's just multiple bags. You just have to control right click a bunch.
Oh wait. You can tell him how about on how to open Ange and the stash at the same time.
I actually don't remember how to do that.
So you basically like walk a little bit away, click on Ange, and then click on the stash as you arrive, and you should open both at the same time.
Alright, and we need craniums. See if we can do this in like any reasonable amount of time. Yeah.
Suffix.
I know how to craft. Try that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Let's see these. So we need crit spells.
Should be relatively common.
It seemed so from the spamming of it, but we'll see. The regular crit's not good enough if we're going to do the thing. We might end up settling on the regular crit. Crit chance spell is nice. That's one. Minions, no. Minions, no. And that one's done. See how bad this goes. Crit chance spells. Okay. That's not terrible.
Yeah, relatively common. Maybe you got a little bit unlucky because you saw some other mods that were rare and that.
Yeah. So these are good. We are setting them aside. These should be a pay. This should be relatively easy. Did you say crit spells is more common than regular crit bonus?
I think they are on the same level.
But why only crit chance for spells? This has a spell tag, and this has a spell tag, and I'm gonna put a quality on this. That'll boost both of these mods by 20%. But I am not putting that. If I put that quality on and it has the regular crit chance doesn't have a tag. Yeah.
So according to the attempt, regular crit is like slightly lower, but this could just be variance. So
Weird. Yeah. But regular crit is more common than crit bonus, right? Or is crit bonus the most common one?
crit bonus is like nearly as common as the other two. It could be variance. Like at this amount of things, it could be a variance.
It
All I
feels
know
like
for sure.
from my 4-mod crafting, it feels like crit bonus and crit chance without a tag are about similar to each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, it could just be like slight variance that can happen. All I know for sure is spell crit bonus is rare.
Yeah.
Because that one is like very far down. So unless he got like an insane variance, I won't believe it.
Not on 600 attempts, I don't think.
It is way more than 600 that it did on. So
how many did he do?
the sheet counts 11,000.
Okay, definitely not on that volume. Definitely not on 11,000. Holy fuck. Alright, so we should see several crit bonuses before we hit crit bonus spells on this.
Yeah, okay. On the larger sample size, like all the other 3 crit are like about the same.
Crit chance, crit bonus, and crit chance spells, they're all about the same?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So these are still annoying. Huh?
Oh, they fixed the oath bug, they said. John says. Did they have a patch that changed it? Or did you just run and got luck and seen on?
So we have seen 3 crit bonuses already before. So that does check out that crit bonus with spells is by far the most rare. So
On the patch note? Or ooh. Let me have a look.
there are patch notes? PoE 2 patch notes?
Apparently yesterday.
Okay.
But yeah, 5.4D. Fix the bug where Overrun could spawn an incredible monster. Congratulations, guys. You may now do Expedition again.
It's literally a single line patch, lol.
Yeah, and it's anticipated. And everybody is like, yeah, we want this. No?
No, true. I mean,
Yeah.
5.4C added support for the new supporter packs. Nice patch. Holy fucking shit. I was gonna show you guys the patch, but yeah. There's literally no reason to. It's a single liner.
Oh yeah, I should check my PV2 trades as well.
You might have sold stuff, because didn't you have nice things?
No, most of them sold except for one thing, and that didn't sell. Alright, we're gonna log in, price it down, and then go off again. It has been on there for like 5 days and it hasn't sold, so
You could probably lower it and get it gone.
yeah, I'm going to lower it, but like it should be gone earlier, I think. Like it's not that bad of an item.
What is it?
I'll link you. It's something I flipped
Oh,
once I
gotcha.
log in.
Okay, so did I just I'm not sure if I just rolled over what I needed. I hope not, because that would be sad. But it's a nice item. What were you listing it for?
700.
Oh, I think it goes at 550.
It has Wanderlust in there.
Oh. Yeah.
That's why I'm surprised it still hasn't sold.
Because it's a monk boot and monks put Wanderlust in their freaking runes.
Well, not that I care, because I got this for like 300, so
Yeah, I mean, even at 550, it's still nice.
worst case, I just extract the rune and then just fucking sell that instead. So like, then I'm only minus like 50.
At worst, for sure. For sure. Wow. Chat, what is this? We are losing so many of these 50-50s. Holy. Alright, this is going to the next stage. Bulk crafting at its finest. These are going to be by far the easiest ones to make because we don't have to roll for the worst fucking mod in existence. AKA spell crit bonus. You rolled over crit spell damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
L.
How much these gems are without the quality? It depends on the divine. With a good divine, like 300-400, they start to get really stupid fucking expensive. We're sourcing them ourselves because otherwise they're like really idiotic in price.
Yeah, perfect suffix divines and like near perfect effect suffix effect is quite a bit.
Yeah, like sometimes these get into the thousands off the divine alone. So
yeah, I believe when I sold mine, a full perfect divine one went up for about 1,000.
Yeah.
Like a while back, like a few weeks back. But good luck divining that.
Yeah, I mean, it just takes a bunch of time. It's because once you chaos divine it, it's not like terrible, but it is annoying.
It probably is still not worth like divining for trying to get that.
Perfectly, probably not.
If you get it like while you try to get like near perfect, then probably yeah. But perfect, nah.
I think we're gonna settle with near perfect.
Yeah.
I think we got paid back. If we hit this one, we're about on average. This is actually not going too fucking terribly. I say that, but the worst part is the Omens of Light. After the Omens of Light, it's not bad. Bastard. That was regular crit bonus. I did not roll over at spell crit again. I didn't do it. No one saw anything. Yay. Okay. Now, 4 of these. We got suffixes. And we need regular crit bonus. I could, in some world, possibly settle for crit chance. I could also swap my Mage Blood for Silver Amethyst. I might swap it to Silver Amethyst. There might be a world in which I swap to Silver Amethyst. We'll see. But the other problem is that once I take off the Scepter, well, I think maybe the Focus Runes. What should I be crafting with 100 divs? Brother, that is a hard question to answer.
Tablets.
Probably, sure. BT and SH, thank you for the sub. Same Angel of Soul and Emmanuel Silva. Appreciate it.
Because tablets is a consumable and people still need to use them if they want to play the game.
I think putrefaction is a bit it's a bit late in the league, but tablets for sure. Chaosing tablets would be the way. Flasks are really good too. Mr. Nine Lives has a flask guide, so probably flasks and tablets.
Still? People are still buying flasks?
I think people are buying flasks all the freaking time.
You don't consume them though.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they're just like improving them, but the item level
Most
83
people I know-
flasks are like fucking they're going for like 100 divs still.
Okay. Because most people I know just upgrade flasks once they're like going forward in maps and then never touch them
And
again.
then never touch it. That's my experience too. I don't know. I don't know. I see him crafting that shit all the time, so no idea. Delhi tablets or breach? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be breach tablets.
Bridge or Abyss, I believe.
Crit bonus is good enough for us. We will take that. That's exactly what we want.
I do in the Discord posted a video about chaos rolling tablets. I think a few days back.
And he did breach, I'm pretty sure.
I think he said like you can do like anything except for maybe irradiated
And
because
he,
the
he
amount of
didn't
hits is
like
just too low.
he didn't like ritual either.
Yeah, because you're only trying to roll for one mod, and if you have multiple, it's easier to win.
Alright, this is not bad at all. That is actually very reasonable.
Yeah, imagine trying to light for like a common mod and not a rare mod, huh?
Yeah, right? No, I just didn't realize how common this shit was. Like that was very, very,
Compared to
very
spell crit
reasonable.
bonus, yeah.
The spell crit bonus shit was not gonna happen. And I have it fractured on both of these, so the last set of these is gonna be chill as fuck. What are your thoughts on Dominion? On this? I mean, I'm running it.
No, I am pretty sure he means Dominion, the card game.
I don't even know anything about it. Can you give me the link, please, for the crafting? For what? I don't have a link for crafting tablets nor crafting flasks. And if you want Mr. Nine Lives' link, you're just gonna have to go follow him, and when he goes live, go ask him. Alright, here we'll take crit spells or crit bonus, so in theory, this should be even a complete piece of cake. Alright. That was hard. And that's a little bit more annoying. Sure, crit spells, that does it. And there's a deli stuff. An idiot.
You bought crafted ones?
Sure did. Sure did. Alright, rookie mistake. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. At least I didn't buy a bunch of them. Crafted, no. Alright, looks like we're doing the shitty way. Good job, me. Mr. I know how to craft. Morty Dirty, thank you for the follow. If you had to choose between Paragon, Zarok, and Dominion, what's your other one? Because you get to choose two.
I mean, that is three. Paragon, Zarov, and Dominion.
Yes.
That's three.
First of all, where's Paragon? Or is it the new one?
It should be at the bottom. It gives like I think like 5% quality to all your gems or something. If I'm not incorrect.
For this build, I go Dominion Zarok. I go Dominion Zarok because having even half of the 10% all
Website
res
streamer.
and like MS is fine. And then just the extra damage is fine, but I don't know where I'm going to put the Arbiter's Ignition yet. So I might drop Dominion and I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do with the points yet. Because might go Elemental Storm and put Ignition back into it, but then I need to invest 2 points into this. So I would have to drop these 2 points probably. I'm listening.
Can you stop being a website streamer?
Yeah, true. So I could pick up Arcane Surge here for the 2 points next to Mind Over Matter, and then drop Arcane Surge permanent, and pick up Elemental Storm and put Arbiter's Ignition into Elemental Storm, and then just continue with Dominion. Not taking these 2 nodes for Archon is kind of silly, because they're very, very good. All these nodes are really, really good, but finding 2 points for it, I don't know if I like drop some of these crit chance points. I'll probably drop these crit chance points.
No, just drop your ES threshold nodes.
These?
Oh wait, they're within.
Are you
Oh,
high?
they're within your.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't do.
That's more crit chance and crit bonus than that.
Okay,
this is 30 crit chance and 10 int. This is 20 bonus, 8 crit chance, and 1% mana.
Different question. Do you need that int on the top side?
Yeah, that might be the better drop. That might be the better drop. Yeah, I think that's probably the better thing to do for sure.
I mean, I know int is mana, but I don't think it's that much.
It's not that much. And then I'm gonna swap this Arcane Surge for the Elemental Storm. I'll go back to Ignition on Elemental Storm. Bryhan, hello. Appreciate you. Is arbitrage a waste of time when you can craft at your level? Arbitrage is never a waste of time. Why is no one playing ED Contagion Lich, Sag? When we demo this build, you will see why. When I'm done with all the crafting projects that we have for today, which is in a couple of hours probably, or in an hour, you will see why. Let me see. So, Lightning Spear Lover, the Paragon itself, if that is the quality, Paragon PoE 2. Okay, so 5% to all attributes and 5 to quality of all. I would say the only thing that makes Paragon attractive to me is going to be Temporalis quality for Blink. That's the only thing, is if I was trying to push this further, or if I was on a Gemling. Yeah, I mean, on a Gemling, of course, I would probably take Paragon on a Gemling, because you're playing Gemling for alt quality.
Yeah, it's a Gemling or anything. Like nobody else wants that.
Yeah,
one.
I mean, Gemling, I'd probably go Paragon Zarok and drop Dominion. I mean, that seems like the logical thing to do, right?
No, the logical thing is you don't run an Absent Amulet, you run like one of the double anointed amulets and hope you can you have all 3.
Do you need Dominion that badly? Like, what the fuck, you know?
I mean
Like what?
I guess you don't.
What
You can
is
drop
what
that
is so
package.
absolutely crazy about Dominion? Like, let's.
I mean, permanent Archon is pretty good. Like, let's not this permanent
I
Archon.
mean, it's 12% more damage. Okay, but you cannot deal non-elemental. Fine. More freeze build-up, 50%. Okay, more shock chance. Sure. It's like 12% more damage.
No, it's about having Archon to trigger your other conditionals and stuff as well.
What other conditionals do we have for Archon?
You have like Arcanos in your tree that otherwise wouldn't be like exactly worth taking.
Yeah, like the MS and the Elirez, sure. But is he actually doing that? Is he pathing to this conduit? I guess as a gemlink, he probably is pathing
Yeah,
here.
they're just doing the advanced stuff or doing this.
Actually,
So
he's probably using a fucking split personality here is what he's really doing. He's literally starting
yeah,
right
he
here.
just
And
starts
like,
at Monk. He just starts at Monk and goes there. So
he probably paths to this fucking Monk start? Is Monk start even worth it?
I mean, it's better than like any other start. You don't so
Is it?
yeah. Monk has like crit and stuff at the start as well.
Yeah, but it's too many points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the socket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the socket. So you end up just taking those because otherwise that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to the socket. I mean, you can start anything, but yeah. I just path normally from Merc and take all the stats. Yeah, I mean,
And
you
it
just go
depends how
like,
min max you are. It depends how min max you are because honestly, those are like a lot of like decent stats for like free. But also, you could just also ignore everything, just go around anyway. So whatever.
Mr. Nine Lives has no crafting guide on his Discord. That's because the crafting guide is on a stream. Remember, I said you gotta follow him on stream and then talk to him. I was very very specific, Batish, in my direction. They said you follow him, you wait for him to go live, and then ask him about the flask crafting guide because it's a command on his stream. You could also find his YouTube and dig through his YouTube videos if you really wanted to, if you're so inclined. But most content creators don't post their videos on the Discord, at least not in any sort of findable format. Like I don't. I just have links to the newest one for notification for people that care, but I don't have like a library of it all. Okay. I'm just gonna store these for later. We'll deal with them afterwards. Arbiter's Ignition's gonna go into Elemental Storm. There's some other stuff I'm gonna need to put in there. I don't remember what, but yeah. Okay. Now we are going to tell me these are not crafted. They're not. Okay, cool and cool. Very nice. So now we are back to chaosing for crit spell bonus. What's worth crafting late in the league? You're gonna have to do some research, Bubba. It's hard. It's really hard. It's not that easy this late, unfortunately. What's the sweet spot for cold infused spark crit chance? Probably 70 to 80. In my experience is good enough. Keep in mind I'm relatively new to caster. This is my first caster ever in like 12 years of PoE 1 and 2.
All right, it's 100%.
It's 100%.
You just want to get quick cap.
I mean, yeah, you want to, but If you don't, is it a big deal? Like, if you don't crit
mean-
cap on a monk, you're trolling. But if you don't crit cap on a bow player, then it's like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, but like you should be trying to do that. That's like one of the goals to like improve your damage because like consistency is important for cast on crit, and you should be running cast on crit and cast on ailment probably. So you know.
Yeah, I to me 80 is enough. I hit 80, I'm good. HH Lime, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, arbitrage is always good. I don't think arbitrage is ever a waste of time. It's just gold. You end up having gold pressure in this late. Not a lot of people are running gold runs, so you end up having to do some silly stuff. Thank you for the
What do you
Prime
mean
HH Lime. I
silly
appreciate you.
stuff?
Hmm?
I want you to take that back. It's not silly.
What?
Silly stuff to get gold.
I listen, I love it. But I think it is silly. I love it though.
What do you mean? It literally is an omen that GGG provides.
I know.
How is this silly?
I know.
This is a GGG approved thing.
It is. Listen, what's wrong with stuff being silly? Is your German mind against silly things that are pretty cool and nice? Like, it's not a problem.
No, stop calling it silly. It's a real ass strat. People think it's silly, then they forget it. Next league. Because people think it's a silly strat, not a real strat.
It's a silly strat. I love it. They saw me doing it. I literally did it. I did it on stream.
Yeah, buddy, people figured this out like 3 leagues ago. Like, people still
What do you mean
not aware
3
of
leagues
this.
ago? Those invitations didn't exist 3 leagues ago.
Yeah, but people did it with fucking maps and it was still like, okay.
Uh-huh.
That's why I say, like, people fucking forget that this fucking woman exists for good reason.
Gambling, Omen, Call of the Shadows. Yep, that is the silly strat in question. I mean, listen, I think it's awesome. I was so happy. Once Niv told me yesterday and I didn't have to, like, I could just source a bunch of gold myself, I was like, oh, thank God, I love Niv forever. So, you know, I really like it. I really like it for how, like, simple and just convenient it is. Like, there's a lot of really nice positivity to it, but I still think it's silly as fuck. It's GG intended. It's one of those cool things that just makes me happy.
Well, they're probably gonna kill the gold cost on the invitation. I'll be real.
Yeah, I mean that one is almost like there ain't no way that this shit survives. Ain't no way.
Yeah, that thing is probably not gonna live because I don't think they want you to
fucking doing all of the
shadows.
shadows. Yeah, the best use for the Bodak invitation is to sell it for gold.
I don't think that's what they would have wanted.
I don't think that that's what they want at all. Like, not even slightly. But Alex, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate you. That's why I think it's silly. It's like, you know, it's nice. It's nice. And we have Alex851. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Do you plan to make a video craft for the mnemonic ring? There's probably like 6,600 of them at this point. It's like a jewel craft video, so I'm not necessarily planning on doing it because the problem with the mnemonic ring isn't the craft, it's sourcing the base. So it's... I don't know if it's even beneficial for you guys. You just either find this and fracture it, or you buy this fractured. You chaos for your rarity or whatever mod you want here. You slam speed and slam Elirez. It takes forever and it's annoying as hell. You end up wanting to settle. And once your suffixes are done, all you're going to do is you're going to do your prefix quality. So you're going to do the Breach Essence with the Prefix Crystallization, max it to 40, or you should already have it at 40 when you're doing your slams. You're going to whittle it into some other bullshit. You'll go Prefix Crystallization for mana again. You slam that with an Essence, and then you Omen of Light for your mana, and then you're done. It's like a simple craft. There's really not much to it. Yeah, thanks for the gold goes to Bodak this league. 100%. Bodak, the best addition this patch because it solved our gold costs. Speaking of which, let me not drop dangerously below. We're gonna crash the Call of the Shadows market. Alright. Let me go and click a bunch of these. Barterings.
Oh,
Yeah. That good? Did you hit something?
I can finally start working on my betrayal board. I got the start set up now, so I can start working on it. People don't like it, but
Oh,
I
shit.
think like the betrayal board is just a very fun, nice mechanic to do.
Fucking failed and bought back a fucking 110k sale. Idiot. Mr. Streamer doesn't know how to play the game.
Yeah, all you did is just not gain money from that one.
Yep. Almost did it again. Alright. 1.5 mil is it's probably healthy.
Ah, fuck, I forgot.
I'm asking because I like your crafting videos because I understand better than others, even though English is not my first language. What is your first language, HH Lime? I didn't put two and two together. I was doing arbitrage and Call of the Shadows a few weeks back, and I was wondering why these are moving so fast in the market. Because of dumbasses like me who go through fucking millions and millions and millions of gold every league and don't feel like sitting through a breach map. Yep. Yep. That's true. I don't know what I done to make my nose itch so badly, but that shit is driving me crazy. Now I notice myself doing it on like videos and streams and everything, and it's just, I don't know. Wow, this one really does not want to hit. This is like the fourth one we missed. This particular jewel is just saying very, very mean things to us.
Oh my god, I have to do old expedition in PoE 1.
You're doing it with a single click, right?
No, because this is one of the anomalies.
I would fucking skip that. You cannot catch me dead in the middle of the night doing a PoE 1 expedition with regular expedition things. In fact, I don't even really want to do PoE 2 expedition with regular things. The only reason I do it is because remnants are like easy.
Yeah. But like I'm just doing it once. If it's like that bad, I'm fucking not doing it. I'm doing it at least once because it's probably required for challenges. So yeah.
Probably required for challenges. You could check that.
I mean, I have read that it does it, but I'm not sure if you need all of them. I mean, doing it once is like not that bad. I can see whether this is worth doing, you know.
HH Lime, what is your what is your first language, sir? I'm curious. By the way, Nymph, it's probably only a matter of time until I collect enough Russian followers and they'll start asking me to make them shit in Russian, and I'm gonna have to figure out a way to refuse. Because it's gonna kill the rest of the viewers.
Suka player.
Of course, that's what the German knows.
Do you not know like foul language from and swear words from like other languages?
Only
Isn't this
ones
like
that
a norm?
only ones that I actually relatively am like borderline conversational on. Spanish and French I do, but I can actually like usually carry a conversation in Spanish and French. At least when it's work related anyway. Philippines, very nice. Well, Donex Dota, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I really can't help very much with Philippines, but I might make something for the ring, but I hope my explanation was helpful to you. At least on how to make the ring itself. Obviously, it's not as good as like following along on the craft, but the goal here is to elevate people's ability to craft in general. That way, by the time that holy fuck, man, this thing hates us. That way, by the time that they're actually diversifying on their own, people can just like if we raise the ability for the public, they can go out and essentially know how to fish themselves. Brother,
Oh my god, I'm very smart.
please hit it. You fucking bitch. How many? How many, game? How many? How many? Just tell me how many. I will pay you divines right now, game. Just leave me alone. Can I be done with this, please? Please, 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 please. I wanna be done with this part of the craft. I'm over it. We just did it for 8 jewels. Like, can we not? Can we not, game? Wasted 180 divs on crafting jewels, getting nothing. Now I just buy them on the market. Yeah, honestly, real and based. Problem is the jewels I want are very expensive, and this is not a cheap craft. I'm just bitching and moaning because I don't like. It's the time, right? And we are hanging out, and it's nice. But I just want to be done with this portion. I just feel like
Hey.
missing 8 50/50s in a row or more
Yeah.
is like it's not cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I just feel like that's not cool by this game. I feel like this game
By
is
the way,
fucking us. Yes.
apparently I'm very smart too.
Apparently you're very smart. Why? What'd you do?
I took fire immunity in my expedition. My scaling comes from fire link.
Yeah, I know, because you're on Flame Link. Listen.
So I think that was a bit dubious.
A bit dubious, I'd say.
I'm just not finishing this. They can just stay there.
What
Good
do
thing I
you
don't
mean?
have to
You're
show
just not
anything.
finishing it. You don't have any options. Actually, like, well, if I wasn't streaming, I would
What do
just
you
go
mean?
kill
The,
it for
the
you.
expedition just continues. The explosion just goes. I don't have to stand there and kill it in like unlike PV2.
No, I know, but like, you can't do the expedition itself.
What do you mean?
Like, is it in a map expedition? I guess you just keep running
it's
the
an
map.
anomaly. It's like one of the bonus stuff that they added this
Oh,
league.
yeah, I don't know nothing about no anomalies.
I mean, all I did is like I'm not completing it, but like I just do it next time.
Yeah.
I'll be smarter next time.
You do that.
That will help, very much help. Uh,
Seeing crit chance twice instead of crit bonus is kind of annoying. There's a crit bonus, I just had to complain. Yep, that's how this game works. Take note, kids, run OBS and complain about what you get. The game will eventually give you what you want. There it is. Okay. 8 joules. Question, does anyone know if increased rarity affects remnant loot before or after you open the rewards? I think it affects it on the monster kill. I think it snapshots and monster kill. Don't quote me on this though.
I have good grounds to believe it's before. And it's the monster loot, yeah.
Alright. Prefix annuls. Do I have any? I shouldn't have any. I think I sold them all, yeah. And I need 8 of them. Alright.
Is it
Prefix?
is it cheaper than prefix chaos?
I don't care.
Okay.
I just want it done. I should have divvied it before I exalted it. Whatever.
Doesn't matter.
No, it's just now annoying. It's annoying to look at it.
I mean,
Spell bonus,
like
crit
that.
bonus, yeah. 2020, I'll take 2020. Okay, next. Crit bonus, spell bonus, yep. 1919. I'll take it for now. We'll see how the rest of them go. 1920, I'll take it for now.
Copium.
2020 is done. 2020 is done. What are we looking at here? Crit chance, crit bonus. So 15 bottom, 20 top. Okay. With how quickly we're getting perfects, I might actually go for getting good ones there. All right, we want 2020. $18.18 is not good enough. $19.19 is questionably good enough.
You want at least 20 or... It doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the breakpoints, right? I might not quality
Yeah.
the 19s, but I'll probably quality the perfect ones. Alright, this is 15 bottom, 20 top. $14.19. I hate this. We'll see. Alright, this is 2020 top mod, bottom mod. 2019. Alright. So Let's go for 2020 here. Sanjakimo, welcome. Nymph is here with us, Sanjakimo. Alright.
Hello.
I'll go 2019. I'll go 2019 on these, and then we're gonna qual the rest of them. Let's go Sibilant. And we need 20 per, we need 80. 600 divs and catalyst quality, yep.
Oof.
All right, and I might rediv these later. I might not. Divving them later is a pain in the ass. I honestly could quality them off of. I still could. What are we at for money? I'm not gonna quality them. Let me just be sane. We still have some crafts to finish. I might run out of money. All right. Question, does anyone... Oh, okay. I was thinking run Headhunter for Expedition, then swap to Rarity Mage Blood for opening the loot, but I guess it wouldn't work if Rarity applies before. The reason that doesn't work is because you would reset your Headhunter buffs and you'd have to ramp all over again. It doesn't work for a whole other reason. Jewels don't really have margins on Jakibo. We're doing them for the build. This is build crafting. This is not profit crafting. All right. Now the next part is also very annoying. Effect. Okay. Let's go effect of... Yeah, that one. $50 should be enough. We'll see. We need a bunch of chaos. Alright. And we need spell damage on these. And it can't be mineraled. I think we min-rolled the spell damage like at least 5 times now. That's 13. I'll accept 13.
Actually, we can't continue yet.
Do I accept 53? I guess for now. We'll see. I could always rediv the prefixes.
You.
Triggered spell damage, maybe don't care that much. Elemental 13. That spell damage is simply too low.
My one sold.
Nice, that was fast. What was it? What'd you list it for?
41.
What was the margin? Fucking 30 divs?
More than that, probably, with how lucky I got.
Yeah, those recoms look pretty fucking silly.
Honestly, I mean, if that's consistent, I will just keep doing it. This is like...
I mean, the
like, it's
demand for
less...
it is going to be like near infinite, by the way.
Also, it's like less work than the fucking body armor.
It is? The body armor recom is pretty ass.
Both. I mean, both are like not amazing, but like it's done once I finish recombing on the body armor. I have to keep crafting, so you know.
I guess. I get so happy when I catch the stream early and Nymph is still here. T-Fam is betraying his real loyalties. He likes Nymph better than me. You guys heard it here.
I'm the real streamer here, guys.
Indeed.
All right.
Mm.
Give me +1 into in charge. Alright, I picked.
Ooh, clicking this shit is brain numbing. I think this is by far the worst part of the jewels. Especially like failing multiple 50-50s. There might be a a smoke break coming in the near future pretty shortly.
Okay.
Then you guys will get to talk to Nymph.
Yeah, I can try to pay attention while I'm zooming.
Zooming.
Yep, I'm zooming.
I don't know if Luminary Merc. It's classified as zooming, sir.
Buddy, I just shield charge everywhere. Like things die behind me. I think I am zooming. You just haven't seen like the zoom.
I haven't seen it recently. Yeah, it looked pretty sad on the first couple of days.
It's much better now. It's incredible. The difference is incredible.
How often are
I
you
need to invest.
Go ahead. You need to invest.
No, go ahead.
How often are you willing to sell your gear or lineage gems to gamble in good crafting opportunities, or do you wait it out if you can't afford it? I'm willing to sell the entirety of my gear, unless it's like this, where I'm doing an end game build, where I'm gonna like keep it on standard for later bullshit. If it's like a regular early league, I will naked my character immediately. If I got a good crafting opportunity, I will sell everything to the last fucking t-shirt. I'll be completely naked and sell it all. So no problem at all. Now,
Only do it if you feel like you can just not play the game.
yeah. Well, and the other part is like, is your gear replaceable? Is the question. Like, I don't know that I'd sell a fork for a crafting opportunity, but depends. Especially early on when I could replace it with like some spit and some basic shoe shine, I could rebuild the entire character. I'm good. I'll sell all that shit. And I am more inclined to sell things that are not going to be bringing money later. Please hit once, game. You are such a bitch. Jewel crafting exercises. How many 50-50s can you lose in a row? Apparently, 5 is not the answer. Holy. My eyes are crossing over from this jewel. I was going to finish these 4 before I take a break. I rolled a spell. I don't remember. I didn't see what the number on this was. That was 13. 13's not good enough because it's lower. Because it's boosted by 20%. So I need 15 or better because my range is 15 to 18. $16 is fine. All right. I'll take this for now. We'll see if we want to redo it. I generally speaking am cool to settle at 50% or better with a near max roll of spell damage. I would obviously like it better to like 60% or something, but man, it gets us out of these mines. Yeah, like 43 is not good enough on the suffix. Unfortunate. $57 would have been good enough if it didn't kill our fucking spell damage that was perfectly rolled. Yes. We love this game.
I just want to just.
%6 spell damage is not good enough. 12 is also not good enough. 18 is very much good enough. Dies immediately. Ten and 6 aren't. 13 isn't.
Yeah, the basest option.
Glad I didn't miss the chaos spam session. Valentine, how's tonight been? I'm Frankensteining a build together for the Temporalis Sidonia, but now I've decided to go low life. And so I have 2 jewels. Quality, perfect suffixes. Perfect suffixes, quality. The prefixes are whatever. So I'm crafting 2 more jewels, and I have slightly imperfect suffixes. I have 4 that are one-off. Are you mana stacking too? Somewhat. Somewhat. I did go EB. So what I need to do after these shits are done is I need to add 15 spirit on here, take this off, and craft a foci. So this entire stream is just a fucking crafting session. We're doing... I run 0 chaos res and do just fine. Well, I was thinking about sourcing some chaos res off the amethyst. I don't know if I need double. I might go silver amethyst here.
Wait, what do you mean you want a foci?
I don't know how else to break it down to you. What do you mean? What do I mean? I want the foci. It's foci, but sure.
Yeah, what do you mean? What you want the focus?
How else do I
Are you-
explain it to you? I want the focus.
Yeah, for what reason? I mean,
+2 spell skills, fucking mana, energy shield to mana conversion with EB, and a res slot. Like, I don't... Why wouldn't
do
I
you
want it?
need
It's
more
just
damage?
better. Do I need more damage? The +2 spell skills works on blink, sir. It's not just more damage.
What's your level of blink right now? How far are you trying to go?
I said to the fucking moon. It's only 38, okay? I could get it to 40, and I'm pretty sure.
You can get it to 39 if you use a proper prism.
I already have a proper prism.
Oh, you already bought one? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure I can get over 3 blinks per second. He says, well, I'm staying up.
I mean, sure, I guess. I think you should just buy one because it's kind of the popper foci is, yeah.
It doesn't even seem that out the craft.
Okay, what prefixes do you want and what suffixes do you want?
Spell damage, I need to look at what I really want after and like consider the weightings and see how bad it is. But spell damage, which will start fractured.
Okay.
Honestly, probably reses. I don't even think I'm so inclined for like crit bonus or any of that bullshit. I'll probably go reses. And then I'm gonna go mana ESES probably. It's not even gonna be that bad. I'm just gonna fucking...
You can't go mana ESES because spell damage is prefix.
Okay.
So you have to be ES or like ES mana. Okay. One thing to
I can just not go spell damage?
Yeah. One thing. Wait. Let me double check. I would suggest you
Eat a dick?
I would suggest you at least get crit rate on it.
Why?
Because the crit rate rolls like 50 plus. That is like extremely high.
We'll see. Maybe.
You,
Because I having 2 res slots is not that bad.
yeah, but like with 50 plus, like you could maybe consider just like replacing the crit on your mage blood instead for like other stuff. Because 50 is like half of your mage blood diamond with the duplicate. So would a res slot give you like half of a mage blood slot? No. But the
No.
crit can.
I could also go crit and then like a single res, just a regular single res for whatever I need if I could fit it in, and then I could swap the silver to amethyst and then I'll lose 50%, but 45 to chaos res is gonna be pretty fucking strong. But yeah, mana ES or here's the problem with spell damage. Then ES loses a lot of value. Spell damage mana is probably cursed as fuck to make.
I think no matter what, it's gonna be fucking cursed. So
Well, that's that. We're gonna do it. I need to finish these 2 jewels so I could take a break. $15 is good enough. 54 is also good enough. Let's go. Spell damage, lightning damage, mana. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. I'm gonna look up prefixes and see. Because if I could go ES mana and skip the spell damage, I'm gonna pick up a lot of mana with EB.
yep.
So, and that's easier to craft. I rolled over 16 spell damage like a fucking idiot. The 14 I meant to roll over, but the 16 I would have taken.
I mean,
That's life, right?
Yeah. If you only had a +6, you could go a scepter instead.
I don't want to go scepter. Even if I had a +6, I would go for a focus. I would.
I believe I have grounds to believe that the discipline scepter may be more mana. But yeah. Because it converts the aura into mana.
And how much? How much is the question?
Discipline.
I mean,
Discipline yeah.
I'm not taking Archmage, so if I wanted to play Archmage, I would have to go focus. I mean, I would have to go scepter.
Yeah.
Please check out the focus I sent you. Where? What should I get as a third prefix? Oh. Are you talking about instead of the tier 3 one? Are you mana stacking? Mana or percent ES or lightning damage? Since you have the flat, I would probably take percent ES or mana. But percent ES, it's gonna go kind of hard on here because it's gonna send you into 400 energy shield from the focus. That would be kind of huge. Especially if you clicked EB, I think the percent goes pretty crazy if you clicked EB. Fuck, using reses on a focus is so ass. God damn it, do I just have to go Bismuth Amethyst? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go Bismuth Amethyst. That's just it. EB, Eldritch Battery. If you're converting your energy shield to mana. This one. Yeah, then ES is probably the best one to go for the last. Because you have like 200 base basically, so you're gonna get into 400. You're gonna get basically 200 mana, which is better than the flat mana roll. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to carry my defenses via Mage Blood and just call it a day.
Mageblood carrying defenses in both PoE1 and PoE2. Things never change.
Things never change. It's only the best belt in the game. This is worse than regular Chaos spam because it's got the error message too.
Yep.
We have 4 more of these, by the way, chat. Holy fuck. Do you think 50% Remnant pickup range suffix on gloves is bait? +2 proj, pierce, and rarity on a spark build? I mean, you have an option for crit chance, crit bonus. These are pretty freaking nice. Maximum ES not working on Eldritch Battery is so annoying.
I mean, would be too broken.
You just stack ES to like 7,000 and you get even more mana, I guess.
Yeah, you just double stacking, double dipping. When they kill, double dipping.
They could just ruin Archmage, like cut Archmage in half and let us double dip. Ah, 13's definitely not good enough. Let's not kid ourselves. Seven is also not good enough. Our perfect 18 roll got immediately murdered. Yeah, the soundtrack is on point today. I definitely need to take a break from spamming these jewels though. Holy fuck, man.
All right, I have my 2255 betrayer set up. I only need to work on the lines now, and I'm Gucci.
You actually gonna play Betrayal?
I am playing betrayal. Betrayal is the only thing that increases in money, money made over time, because Veiled Exalt is very funny.
Yeah. I
It also
mean,
levels really fast.
you could also do the current league mechanic, but I guess you don't like the underwater shit.
It's not rewarding enough.
Yeah. Where did you pull the strat? Did you find a guide or
What, the 2255 or in
no?
general?
Yeah, for Betrayal. Well, what you put in your 2255 because it depends on what you actually put there.
Oh, I looked at the sheet and decided at the
Decided
league
what you
start,
wanted,
and then
yeah.
I decided changed a few days ago because Abyss turned out to be shit. So
Oh my fucking
not-
god, Nymph, look at this shit. Holy
oh, buddy, a
Fucking-
1000 lift jewel.
holy fucking shit, man. Wow.
This is what we mean with you go for near perfect, and sometimes you get it.
Holy. That is an expensive ass jewel. None exist.
What? No,
Oh, I
they
had to
should.
take off item level. Yep. Yep. That is a jewel. That is over 1,000 divines. Streamer client, motherfucker. Did you just see me go for an hour crafting 4 of these? Hello? Streamer client, my ass. Oh, that's a jewel. Oh, that's a jewel. Yeah, we're not making 8 of these. That's no. Nope. That is ass. Okay. Okay, it's actually smoke break time. You guys can talk to Nymph.
Woo!
Holy, we deserve that one. Be right back, chat.
Betrayer is actually paying me. It just gave me like 2 diff worth in scarabs. Okay, I need to open up YouTube. Where's my YouTube? I need the chats. I need all the chats. Alright. If you want to know anything, if you have any questions regarding anything, I'm here. I'd like to say I'm pretty knowledgeable regarding a lot of things in PV2. Not so much in PV1, but in PV2. How bad? Look, how do I explain this? It feels like Temple without knowing that you can snake, and it doesn't drop anything. That's what it currently feels. but you kind of still have to do it because the raw material, the specific league material that it drops is like really, really good. So eventually people will be running it just for that, but it doesn't feel good. They are thinking about improving it already, so I mean, we're still waiting for like the day what effectively what is like the day one patch. The week one patch. So far only like some hot fixes and stuff, but like I don't think like anything exactly really changed. It was only for performance and stuff. Like luminary changes are like not in thing. The league mechanic is still like dog shit. They would tell Abyss is still like giga bad apparently because nothing drops and there's like no unique things that is good there. Like imagine Abyss without Omen drops and you're like, what would I even do there? I guess nobody is curious about anything. I mean, less work for me. Grim Dawn, nope. As I mentioned, I think before that I would play um Torchlight Infinite. Probably. At least try it out. The rest, I don't know. I have a lot of things probably lined up at this point because I haven't been playing like regular games for a while. So I'm just waiting for like next PoE resets and stuff, but like I also want to do stuff with my friends that are waiting for me to do things. So it unfortunately is what it is. YouTube does not have music because copyrighted music and stuff will just fucking make YouTube just kill your stream like instantly. Not exactly sure of the details, but that's the gist. What non-RPGs do you like? What do you mean non-RPGs? ARPG and RPGs are like, for example, like different shit, so you need to specify.
Can I review your build? I don't think I can give you a quick review on what you can improve, but I'm not gonna go into details because I'm just playing the game. Post it in the Discord under the thing and ping nymph. No, wait, don't ping nymph. Just tell me when you did it. Non-dungeon crawler. What is that question? Non-dungeon crawler. Yeah, I'm still grinding PoE 1. It's like fucking week 1. Like, I played week 1 of like last PoE 2 league when like nothing really changed except for Varashta for like a week and then dipped. Like, I don't know, man. PoE 1 is still like pretty new to me. I only am here for like a past 2 seasons. So, enjoying my own brain rot strats and everything. Buddy, why are you specifically asking for whatever? Let me think. The latest stuff that I probably did, aside from PoE stuff, is Slay the Spire Tale. And I played that a lot. And before that, it was I was playing Archipelago with my friends, which is basically multiplayer randomizer. I was playing Castlevania. I'm a huge Metroidvania fan. You can un-ID, wanting to un-ID your thing. Yes, sir. I would also love to make free money. But that's not how life works, is it? Oh, wait. An un-ID... Oh, that's what you mean, an ID Sapphire. Yeah. I mean, it's a super rare drop. Like, you can go like 100... 100 without it. 100 simulacrums without it. It's not exactly very common. So I would not exactly recommend farming unless you're in for the very, very long haul. Like incredibly, incredibly long haul. I finished Nine Souls long ass time ago. I got the good the good ending stuff. Shit was actually hard at like 2 points in the game. I played on I believe on hard mode. The game was only really hard at the very beginning on the first boss, and then on the final boss. Everything else was just a decreasing in difficulty. Also, you don't technically need 2,000 divs to fund one build unless your build is specifically, hey, I need fucking temporales or something. You can probably make do with like much less. I don't think so, Sandro. I think it was pretty. I honestly don't remember it being like that insanely hard, TBH. It was hard, yeah, but I've sat down for longer for other things. Oh, enhanced support. I played position platformers that felt like harder than that. I mean, most of the Souls-like games are. I mean, so I suppose like Nine Souls gets close to what is like a Souls-like Metroidvania. It's like the same concept. I don't think they can make it that insanely hard. I think like Yep. Simo is just one more, except it's not that insanely fun to run the content. So, you know, what can you do?
All right, chat, we're back.
Welcome back.
How was your time with them, Nymph? Did they treat you well?
They exactly didn't want it much.
Nymph and Keeson co-op Stardew Valley playthrough. I don't know if that's our type of game.
I think I'm over farming simulators a long as time ago.
Yeah.
The only if I were to play one, it would be Rune Factory because it's a sub it's a sub RPG.
Honestly, if you download 7 Days to Die, I can walk you through Undead Legacy. I will play Undead Legacy with you any time of the day. Any time
I'm
of the year.
fine. We can do that. Like I'm
Do
fine.
it. Do it, bro. I'll play with you tonight.
No, I want to play PoE1.
Yeah.
Do it when there's downtime and not literally when I'm week 1 PoE1. You could have asked me when we were playing Power World.
I mean, that was like one day. And that game is ass. For me. It's a good game.
Yeah.
For other people. I would like to thank you for the League Start video. Also, I've commented in your Discord about build. Maybe you can inspect and help a little bit. For sure. Keeson Symph. Pal World stream. It was not interesting. It was more boring than fucking PoE1, and none of y'all showed up to watch PoE1. This stream was a depressing ass place in PoE1. I'm never, ever streaming PoE1 ever again. We're done with that shit.
Wow.
I'll play it.
Because he's not gaining money, boo-hoo.
I'm not gaining money
Somebody
from
throw
this
money at
either.
him.
It's not the money. There's no people.
Somebody throw people at him, boo-hoo.
Wait, these are the done ones. These are not the done ones.
I mean, honestly, day one is like not the most exciting thing when you're running through campaign. I mean, real because
True.
everybody is trying to play themselves.
True. I was there, Sanja. Libby, I'll definitely look at the build. Let me get through these jewels and some munching. Actually, this might be a good time to do the... Well, I appreciate both of you guys. This might be a decent time to look at the build.
He's like, yeah, guys, thank you guys for being here. What about our nymph?
Bro, obviously thank you for being here. That goes without saying. You're literally the star of this fucking shit.
I was suffering with you.
How much more recognition do you need, motherfucker?
I think a little bit more. I'm starved.
I told you I
Okay.
loved you forever yesterday. I don't know what
Okay,
more
thank
you want
you.
from me. All right, Liaby, are you further?
Okay.
Are you further on the Discord? Is that you? I'm listening, Nymph.
Fedor. Yeah. Probably, I'm guessing. It's either this or like the other guy. But yeah, okay. Hey, a syndicate medallion. It's
Liaby, I was born and raised in Kazakhstan. Russian's my first language. If I can't pronounce Fyodor correctly, you can shoot me in the head immediately, brother. It's like literally John Smith over there. Maybe not exactly John Smith. Maybe it's more like Jason. I'd say the commonality of Fyodor is probably comparative to Jason. All right. So what are we looking at here? We got Arc. We are playing Mana Tempest, Remnants, Archmage, mana stacking. There's a Temp Chains Blasphemy. Sure. Spell Totem Arc. That's interesting. Keep in mind, I've never played Spell Totems, and this was my first caster ever, so I don't know how much I could help you with that, but I can at least look at it. I can tell you that this shit right here ain't gonna fly. You need to go fix that like right now. Stun threshold is huge from here, and lightning res, like, come on, man. Like, I'll give you the life, because I'm assuming you clicked, You didn't. You need to go do the life, too. Just pick up your campaign bonuses. They're literally free.
something.
Yeah.
One thing. Something I was wrong about. Even if you are CI, the life is good because it's technically stun threshold. The stun threshold from life is based off the number before your CI gets applied. So as CI, you have a base stun threshold that was scaled from your life still.
No, I'm talking about the Molten Shrine not being there.
Yeah.
And the Venom
But
Crypts.
that increases the life, which is the one thing before CI.
This says you didn't take
Which was
anything
it?
from Crypts.
Yeah. L.
Oh, it's Valentine that took mana regen.
I mean, I would personally take mana regen most of the time. It's a good stat.
I play without stun threshold and cry on Reddit about getting stunned like a real man. Respect, my brother. Mad respect. Okay.
Just get a stun charm. It solves most of the problems. TBH.
Yeah, I mean, I would take stun threshold anyway. I really like it, especially for the campaign. So Bismuth, Diamond, Quicksilver, you got 40%. It's like fine. I think they're carrying your defenses. I think you could do better on the boots. It's kind of late, but it's fine here. But so the ring is very sad. You got lightning damage to attacks. Surely either spell damage or mana cost reduction is better, or mana cost efficiency. I think the ring is going to be probably an immediate upgrade. I don't know if you need the strength or not, but especially since you're doubling it, I can't imagine you need that much strength. Like, is this actually how much strength you need? I guess the main thing I need to change jewels. I can't understand them at all. Yeah, I mean, we just spent an hour doing jewels. You can literally go to either the Twitch VOD or the YouTube VOD and rewatch. I did them from scratch. Especially if you're going into crit, which it looks like you are, you could do these jewels. You could literally do these. Like these ones. Crit bonus, crit chance, spell crit.
And there's like a million videos on these too.
There's like a
so-
million videos. It's literally in the VOD. It's all that. I spent 300 div and crashed out, I swear. Would just buy them then. Here's a pro tip. The spell damage and the spell crit and crit bonus are the expensive version. You don't need the expensive version. Do the cheap version. Literally go buy these. These are like 100 or something, and they're still more than good enough. You see the main difference? Crit chance spells, and crit bonus. These are the common mods. Just go buy these with like ES or something, or even spell damage. Even if they're not ES, you could roll these yourself like we're doing with Chaos Orbs. Just get these 3 suffixes. They should be like 100 div. Exactly. The spells only matters if you put quality on them. The roll ranges are the same. Everything's the same. Like, I have these. Literally just fine-ass jewels. And you could change the ES since you click DB into spell damage. Yeah. 2 regular crits, crit chance, crit bonus, and then either crit bonus spells or crit chance spells, whichever one. This is the cheaper one. Easy to get. Not a big deal. Simple jewel right there. Just fucking buy the finished product. Good song. We're gonna turn this up, chat. This is one of my favorite songs all time. So I think you need a better ring. You definitely need better jewels, either way. But that ring is very sad, and you're doubling it. And I think you're wasting stats on the double. The mana is good. Double res is fine, but the strength and the lightning to attacks is really bad, I think. Even if you need strength, I think you could get it elsewhere. I think wasting a suffix on this is bad. Like, rarity is better, anything's better. Rarity, crit, int. Helmet's good. Thaumaturgic, if that's what you want, sure. Perfect iron, yeah, cool. No complaints on the helmet. Helmet's fantastic. Actually, it's a bit too loud for me.
This that amulet.
I mean, so amulet. Intelligence on the base I don't like. This should always be rarity. 12 int is a third of a suffix. 20% rarity is a time and a half of a suffix. The stat is inefficient. So I would invest into a better int. Int base on a budget is fine. I mean, like, he's got this belt and he's got this helmet. Valentine. This is the helmet he wears, and this is the belt that he wears. This shit is unacceptable. He can make it on a gold base. He can figure it out. Yep. True. So, even I'm okay with a subpar tier of spirit. That's fine. I get it. But you also have the quality roll literally on there. Like, you can go... you ruined it. How did you ruin it? This is fine. Like, yeah, you don't have the flat, sure. Is it really that big of a deal? I mean, look. You could fix the helmet. I have the helmet video. Because you have rarity, crit, and int, your prefixes are going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, the rarity is fractured. I'm assuming that's the suffix rarity fracture. But the crit is going to absolutely make your prefixes miserable. You're actually not in a bad position. I would need to know what you desecrated, but this is fixable. I mean, it's corrupted now, so I guess you can't fix it. Yeah. It's just I like investing into my crafting skills for the new league. For sure. The helmet is something you do need to know how to craft. It's probably important for the next league, for sure. Well, I just released a video today, so found us at the right time. You probably watched it and came here from the video. So, definitely need a new amulet. The base is very inefficient. The strength I don't like at all. There's a billion amulet crafting guides. The proj skills is good on the glove, Proj damage, crit bonus, mana flat, and then magnitude of ailments is the only complaint that I have. Your suffixes are basically free, so to carry a magnitude of ailments on the suffix, it's kind of rough. There's a bunch of crafting guides on these. Ideally, you want them with 2 sockets. And this does, when it's a 1 socket, it's actually a lot harder to craft than a 2 socket. So I don't know that you care about the Siren Scale that much. I would downsize the base and get it 2 socketed on a cheaper base, because Siren Scale, gloves have the least amount of energy shield out of any slot. So if you go a couple of bases down and get them 2 socketed, you can get them for cheap, and then you can also buy them with +2 already fractured and recrafted. The way you make these gloves, it's a little bit annoying, but it's really, really simple. You get this fractured, you're going to Chaos Slam for Proj Speed, Proj Damage, or Mana, whichever one. Probably Proj Speed, Proj Damage, and then you're going to whittle the last mod, whether that's ES or Mana, whatever you're willing to settle on. And then the suffixes, you could put Astrid's Creativity in and reset this with Opulence and Grounding, the perfect essences. These are basically free, so you could put whatever you want. You could put Arcane Surge, you could put a Resistance on there, whatever it is that you need onto the suffix. And the last one is obviously Hysteria there. So these are not even that pain on the ass to craft, they just take a while. So the glove is not really a problem. I might do a glove crafting guide too, because I don't know that there are that many of those. All right, you got +5 on the wand. You got the correct mods on there. Yeah, like this wand. The 74 elemental damage is like fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. What legacy are you using? I don't think you're using a legacy. I would probably put Life Sprig. I don't know if I would put it in this wand. I think this wand might just be good enough to put Life Sprig into it. It's only a couple hundred div. Like, it's not crazy. Because it's +2 to spell damage and you know, +2 to spell skills, and it's gonna be kind of a lot. You're running 0 chaos. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of gear pieces that can be adjusted. The scepter, I don't hate it. Your suffixes, you don't really have a whole bunch of choice on the suffix. It's kind of whatever. Like, yeah, I could live with the scepter. It's not great, but it's something. But yeah, I think this, definitely jewels, definitely ring, definitely amulet. Fix the gloves later. Could probably leave the boots alone. Can't comment on the tree necessarily because I don't play this, but Cyanese and Rakiatas into Arc is good. Dominus for, I'm assuming it's because you do the alt quality on the Gemling, which is really, really strong, so fair enough. And then Totem stuff, sure. I don't hate this. I think this is fine. Yeah, no real large complaints. Archmage on 4k mana seems a little bit questionable, but you know, you do you, boo-boo. You probably need to improve your gear a bit to get Omega value out of Archmage. But yeah. The mana cost on this is rough. This wand was crafted by another streamer and I didn't know since I didn't touch it. Yeah, it's fine.
What about mana cost?
No, I'm thinking to myself, like, if I run Archmage on mine, the mana cost could be, like, absolutely stupid.
I mean, it will be.
Yeah, and I don't know if we want that.
I mean, the question is, like, do you want more damage? If you don't, then...
Do I need more damage is the question. I'm not convinced I'm going to need it.
They don't.
I guess we'll see. Oh, further, the reason that YouTube doesn't have music and Twitch does is because YouTube's music license is insane.
I touched upon it.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one thing you can that they can improve on this build. If they're going this close to like the red crit cluster, they should continue forward and take the fucking jewel there.
This one.
That one. That's like super close. Same to with the one to the most full left.
This
That's
one.
like also like 3 nodes away.
3 nodes for jewel, and then 2 nodes for
There's
jewel.
also, like-
3 nodes for jewel there.
Yeah, there's another node for jewel that's 5 away, but I guess that's questionable.
Yeah. I don't hate picking up this jewel because once you get this one, it's 1, 2, 3. No. That one you're talking about? 5 away. Which
No. The one close to the crit cluster. You just go like
Yeah,
down like
this
3
is
nodes and you're
1,
good
2,
there.
3 here, and this is 1, 2, 3 there for the jewels. Which one was 5?
If you go from the left, on the left, and then just from the left end and then
That
just
one?
down.
Yeah.
That's like the 5,
Yeah.
which is maybe not.
Yeah.
But if you're like going pathing this way, you could just consider that and just path like slightly different. Because if you're going to the jewel to the left, you can respec like from the start to the end and then just spec the different path instead, which is probably better by at least a point. So it's not even 3 points that you're saving.
So in other words,
Yeah, because
you're saying cut out this and path this way. Cut this path
Yeah.
in and go like that.
yeah, I think that is like more efficient.
I think so
haven't
too. I agree.
did have, but I think it is.
League start builds and cheap builds for current state, sure. I think that's reasonable. I don't see a problem with that. Anything that doesn't need much to scale to clear maps is usually what people go for. Yeah, Varashta and Monkey are really nice. Any like monk skills are usually really nice for that. Anything bow, most attack builds that are not warrior are really nice for that. Go ahead, I'm
Okay,
listening.
this will be a longer tangent. So Varashta and Monkey is probably like the best go-to because like they don't require anything to function or like so very very little to function. The next best tier is marshals. Marshals with like with access to good uniques that can boost their damage because
like the monk unique with a fizz
yeah,
staff.
Monk has like a few stars. Both doesn't really exactly have one. I'm not exactly sure about like the other classes, but that's basically the idea.
Well, crossbows are
except-
really, really easy to craft, so crossbows are kind of also really nice if you can stomach playing crossbows in the end game, which is a whole other conversation.
Yeah, spellcasters are like the worst because they need too much gear. Excluded are
Varashta.
minions because I'm not 100% sure, and Varashta Monkey are like super easy to do because you need the baseline gear. Like Varashta is literally a case of how many nodes can I even Varashta is like I clicked all my offensive nodes. Well, time to just invest into defenses. Because
I mean,
have nothing to click.
I'm gonna be league starting Varashta next league unless Arcane Archer is a thing. Arcane Archer is a thing. I might just not use all the sword practice, but we're gonna go into sword practice here shortly. Actually, not shortly. We're gonna go into sword practice like way later in the stream. Not good enough.
แต่ว่า
Painters plus Trinity was definitely a really, really nice combo. Joan BC says on YouTube for you, Feder, he says also you don't need all those totem nodes. Just need 60% totem placement on jewels. And that's like 20 to 25 points back. Which I feel like is a fair point. Anytime I hear 20 to 25 points back, my ears perk up because that's a lot of passive tree points. And I'm instantly interested in finding out what that's all about. Whether true or not, I don't know because I don't play totems. But it's definitely worth investigating on your end.
I don't know if he can afford that. He's gonna lose his like regular jewels for it because I'm pretty sure he will not craft diamonds for it. And I'm pretty sure totem placement speed is a strength gem, ruby gem thing, because totems are rubies, I believe.
I don't remember seeing anything totem related on the blue jewels, so that checks out.
They're just giga ass to craft. They're just rubies are just giga ass, like period.
Yeah,
Because hey, you can't roll next life on it. So what's the point of these jewels?
I think GG's logic is a little bit flawed, you guys. They're like, oh, we didn't put life on tree because in PoE 1, if you don't know to click life on tree, then you suffer. So? Like, new players learn they need to click life on tree. Like, why is that a problem? But also...
Oh, because those people don't learn.
You gave us ES on tree. What the fuck's
Yes,
the difference?
ES in campaign is like worthless.
Right.
I mean, not having life on tree from campaign, I think like this is like completely fine with how it currently is. I think the balance is like good. It's just for endgame and beyond that, it's kind of sus as hell.
Yeah. Agreed with that, 100%. You have to use diamonds, but you can get those for cheap because people doesn't know too much about totems. In about 2 days of sniping, you can really get good ones and finish the craft yourself. Fair enough.
Oh,
yeah, but he's new
I
at the game, so he would have to like first learn how to snipe to begin with.
I sold my body armor. I have nothing expensive to sell now. Well, except for the one thing, but I think it's like way overpriced.
How overpriced?
130 div overpriced.
Should it be that overpriced?
It's a mock.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, you sold the thing, right? The recom thing, Yes, you did,
Yeah,
you did. It sold immediately, huh? The problem is prefix pressure. ES scales max hit and defenses in one set of prefixes. Life builds need two. Evasion and armor neither solve max hit. So you always have to split the difference. Why they refuse to acknowledge this is beyond me. And then the suffix pressure with those types too would deflect an elemental armor. True? True.
Oh.
All valid points.
Wait, I disagree. It's like evasion was a skills max to a decent extent because deflection is now a thing. If deflection the only issue is deflection cannot go to 100%. If deflection can go to 100%, it would be so good. It would be like the spell suppress of PoE 2.
All right, wait. I need to look at what happens before these jewels and after. So 80k spark DPS, we're looking at 52% and 700 crit bonus. All right, we're about to take the shit to the moon. Spark is the new AMC stock.
ES can scale max with thingy with deflect, but that's just ES EV hybrid.
Yeah, boy. 74% crit chance. 1300 crit bonus. Just a fucking casual times 14 damage multiplier. That's okay. That's normal. That's how that game should be. Spark damage, anybody? The fact that each spark hit does fucking 15 to 40k damage is a little crazy. Yeah. Let's look at the cast on crit comet damage. Is that... Okay, that's actually not like... That's not insane. That's only 80k. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This could be worse. This could be better. Oh, okay. On the fire infused one, now we're talking 1.5 million damage per comet on average. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we're talking about. 1.5 per comet. We are coming back to Spark as main skill without cast on shitters. Absolutely, we have cast on shitters. Are you kidding me? I have 2 of them. I have a comet and an arc. Here's the comment. Here's the arc, baby. I got 2 of them. So, no. But the spark damage does control how much energy the others gain. So, honestly, for this, I think spark might just be enough to kill everything. Okay, we filled all the jewel sockets. I'm gonna double check that we got everything. Yep, we got everything. Cool. Okay. Now, we're gonna fix these boots. All right, Nymph. You ready for this shit?
What do you want?
So I'm gonna put Epiphany into these boots for +1 suffix.
What?
Yes.
Wait, why? For what's your plan?
Okay. You're gonna hate it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Tell me the plan first.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm doing it regardless. So I'll tell you, but I'm gonna do it no matter what. So I'm putting +1 suffix into this. And then I'm gonna prefix to suffix the alloy for 15 spirit because I need like 13 or 14 spirit. I can't get it anywhere else. And depending if that hits fucking the desecration, we just win. We're done. If that hits energy shield, then we light it off and we whittle for either flat or %ES, we desecrate the other one. And if it hits MS, then we cry, we light, and then we whittle for MS, and then we whittle for ES. So we're gonna refix the prefixes after putting our spirit on there.
You have to whittle past the fucking rarity.
Uh-huh. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Just find the boon in Expedition.
I already have it.
The spirit?
Yes.
What do you need the spirit for?
To take the scepter off.
And how much is the scepter giving you right now?
121. I have 108.
And you can't take off like
It's
something
fine.
else?
We're doing it.
No.
Wait,
You could just take off fucking, I don't know, like
I
health
can't take
declaration or
anything off. Wait, why isn't it letting me click it?
something. 1 second.
Because you have 6 mods. So? Oh, wrong one. It's not letting me click it because I'm an idiot, because I'm supposed to put Surly's Triumph.
I have a different question. How are you solving the resistance?
We'll figure that out later.
Yeah. You should have just crafted new boots.
No. No, I want these. These are my boots. Alright. Spirit. Prefix. Suffix. Let's go. And we win. Easy. 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 Just be a streamer and win.
Okay. Cat gun.
Yup. Yuppers. That's it. See, I told you it's gonna be fine. You didn't believe me.
Cat gun.
I love this game. It lets me gamble for free. I missed everything. Macho, thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You missed everything. I put in 1 suffix and I did prefix to suffix on the spirit and it killed off the desecration, which was the best outcome. And then we are good. Now we just redesecrate and life is easy. And we're looking for flat ES here. He says cat gun.
It's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna start working on my amulet in PoE 1.
43 is 43 enough.
Since I now have some money.
What's the bit with the amulet?
You know, I already told you. It's the expensive one.
My
I
brain's
just don't wanna
useless.
like
You'll end up having
full
to tell me
advertise
that.
it on stream.
Yeah.
You remember now?
Oh yeah. The 5-letter one. Got it. Yeah. I remember. First thing this morning you told me. Yeah. Okay. What we need to know here is 48. We need 48. Okay, so 43 is not 48. I need to probably silence the phone. These spam calls are getting a little bit insane in the US.
Oh yeah, I've hit my friend. It's really bad over them.
And the thing is it shows me how many it blocked. And it blocked like a lot. Like every day I have like 10 to 12. Are you're using light? Yeah, light's right here. And rerolls are right here. So, ta-da. Now we can take this off safely. And have 2 spirit left over. Yep. Cool. And now why you want to be without it. We're going to make a focus. Change cardigan mod easy. Yep. I also need to replace this Astrid's creativity with something, but that's gonna probably be on my res solving. I don't know if I get to keep this quality, but I have 3 sockets and I have the focus sockets to mess with. We added the extra suffix and picked up our spirit, so these boots are everything we need. All right, so now it's time to look at foci. We are now once again reaching our final form, being a website streamer. That's what most of this is about. I feel like I spend more time on this fucking website. Which is then when new players come in and they're like, what do I do? I'm like, go to this website. And they're like, but what about it? Go to this website. But how do I go to this website, dude? In case you all haven't figured it out. This website, very good. Okay, Nymph.
Yep.
So, crit chance for spells. Alloy on cast speed. It's not the legacy one, but this 31 and again is equivalent to the silver mod on Mageblood, and then we could just swap that to bismuth. Probably.
Sure.
Unless I can catch a legacy one. If I could catch a legacy one, then great, but they might be expensive.
Probably are.
So, here's what I'm thinking. Buy this Fractured with Spell, because we're not rolling past it. Chaos for this fucking crit. It's 250. It's gonna take forever, but that's life. Prefix to suffix for the cast speed and the gain. Suffixes are done. Probably whittle. ES. Block the mana hybrid with the essence with the abyss trick so the mana hybrid doesn't roll. Whittle for these. Our only brick is like mana after the flat ES is on there, and it's not very common, and then unfortunately desecrate for spell damage, and that's the expensive part.
I don't think you will.
You don't think I will what?
Want to desecrate for spell damage.
Well, what are my
It's
other
just-
options? You want me to mana? You want me to trick the spell damage for free, and then whittle behind it? But there's so many bricks.
No, there's like. I don't like crafting foci because of this. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, I know. So we're gonna,
So
if
many
we go
bricks,
ancient,
so.
it's a 200 weight. It's gonna take 100 omens. No, not 100. It's 1 in 100 average, and it's gonna be times 4. So it'll take 25 omens of light on average. That's not horrible. I've done worse.
Mm, 250, 200. That's what, like 800 in like.
And at worst, if I have
I guess.
ES, I could always settle on mana and fucking forget the spell damage.
I guess it's actually not that bad.
It doesn't seem
200
that bad
is
at all.
actually-
It's 1 in 25 for the spell damage, and it's 1 in 4 for the mana.
Yeah, okay, it's not that bad. You're gonna hit fucking percent like elemental damage a lot.
But these are mutually exclusive, so I'll hit percent elemental damage 1. I'm not gonna hit multiples,
Mhm.
or am I?
No, you were not.
Yeah.
But it's not something you need to become. You could also just set. Yeah, okay, no, you're not settling. Yeah. Just do it then.
Yeah.
You can also just start from a crit fracture. No, don't start from crit fracture.
No, crit fracture's crazy because this shit is like, first of all, this is 250
It's like
weight,
41.
just like crit, but it's eye level 41. It's always
Yeah.
that fracture is the right
Yep.
start always.
I mean, you could always check if there's like a legacy one on the market that people. So
What's the what's the correct one? Is it what's the highest ES one? Thessalian, is that it?
oh, it should be Thessalian, yeah.
Ideally, we want Thessalian, but I guess we could see.
I mean, there should be Thessalian with crit and cast speed. I'm assuming still. The question is like how expensive.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be the +2 doesn't need to be friction.
The +2 absolutely needs to be fractured, no? Oh, because we're looking for a finished one, I see.
We're just looking for a finished one, honestly. Like there's like no point. And put the spell crit, and then we'll see.
That's legacy, no?
Yeah, that's legacy, but that's also just a crafted spell crit. Depends if that's fine with you, I guess.
What's the difference? The regular non-crafted spell crit is like, so this is, oh, this shit's
54 to
sanctified. Yeah, so 54 is what we need, and we don't want it sanctified.
I mean, do you care if it's sanctified? If it's like prefixes are good, or is it
The
prefixes not
prefixes
good?
are probably not going to be good. I mean, we could just get this, no? And like deal with fixing it.
Ooh. What was the first one? Scroll up. What was the first one?
First one? I mean, I would just annul this shit. That's actually reasonable. That saves the chaos spam on this shit.
Yeah, but like 500 is a lot to start from with, I think. Wait, it's 80. What eye level do we need for this? It doesn't matter, okay.
I don't think it matters on the prefixes at all. And the suffixes have what we want. 75 is even better because it can't roll this fucking mana brick. It's still got the 60. Yeah, actually 75 would be better. And this is the legacy cast speed. That's not the regular cast speed.
Yeah. I think the 600 is better in that case, but they're only like one socket. They're not exceptional.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think a socket is worth the thing, so
I think it is.
for like what, the 8 cast speed?
Yeah, one socket versus
guess it
15
is, yeah.
cast speed, or is it even 8 cast speed?
Yeah.
It was up to 45 max. And the cast speed on here is 31. So it's 14 cast speed versus
Yeah, sure.
essentially additional versus basically just additional brain.
No, I get it.
Res versus cast speed. Why are we just not getting a Wrathpith? Because I want this instead of Wrathpith. Because I don't have infinite money. To make the Wrathpiths that I want work, I would have to spend fucking 2 mirrors. Hello, Handy. Welcome.
Really?
Yeah, it would just be double mana without the cost. And the Raspith is just
It's
straight
more
damage.
than
I want the utility.
it's technically more than 2, unless like the price dropped like significantly.
I don't
It was,
know.
like,
It's
5.
it's a lot. It's unreasonably expensive. I want the +2 spell skills because that's gonna affect my blink and get us to the next point, and then I want the defensives from this because at 5k mod I'm just not comfortable. Right. And I want the 2 sockets for my res flexibility because I'm gonna be res pressured. I mean, I think I take this and I annul it and start over. Ideally, if I can go, I can't go below 78 on the item level, can I?
Wait. Why are these? Oh, are you now? I thought you said like the legacy was better.
No. The legacy is worse.
Okay.
No, I want the socket.
Yeah, sure. Just try and get and just restart them.
Yep. We're just taking it.
Or is it easy to just fracture yourself?
I'm not about to be fucking fracturing shit. I'm so over fracturing shit. I am so over fracturing shit. $30 qual? Nah. Don't care. I'm gonna break like fucking 12 of these for 30 qual. I'm not out. I'm out on that.
Website streamer.
We want crit chance, and crit chance is like 54 or better, I think, is what we're looking for. A null prefix, and that's a legacy. Yeah, but I want the extra socket. And if you go for legacy with double sockets, those are fucking mirrors right now. It's too late in the league for that. If I was on caster and I snagged one for myself, I could have done it. Actually, what I want to do is test if my what happens to blink at 40. Okay, look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh yes, blinks per second, baby. Check out this travel time. Holy. Yep. Yuppers. Just curious, does anyone know who MacDonk5 is? He's top damage PoE ninja. I mean, someone must know who put that much money into this character. Oh, there's a lot of people in this game that have a shitload of money. Having money is not incredibly, like... You don't get known for having money. There's people that have never been known that have, like, Elon Musk levels of PoE money. This game economy is too much like the world's economy. You need to have money to make money in crafting. That, or get incredibly lucky, or be very good at the game, know some markets. I mean, the thing is, like, on a point, yes, having money does make it easier to make money, but if you are very skilled at the game, there are some avenues in which, like, here's the thing. The same people who have a shitload of money end up having a shitload of money the next league and the league after and the league after. Like, the people don't go from being rich to being broke in PoE. The ones that know how to earn the money, they know how to earn the money forever. So I don't necessarily 100% subscribe to that. Like, it is a skill, and if you have the skill, you'll have it forever, and you'll be able to utilize it every league. You only get known for having money if you happen to be someone who makes 3-hour videos when you could have condensed it to 15 minutes. Shots fired from a fucking cannon. Poor guy. Valentine hates him. Oh, that's funny. That's fucked up. I'm not gonna say the name Valentine, but goddamn, bro. That's...
Headgun is my personal attack. Please stop using it.
Who used cat gun?
He used Headgun.
Where?
Valentine used Headgun.
I must be blind. I don't see it.
No, like
In
what
Discord
he
or
said
something?
was effectively a Headgun. No, what he said was effectively a Headgun.
Oh. Alright. And we're done with that bullshit. Very nice. Okay, prefix slam. And prefix mod and the cast speed. Yep, transcendent prefix. Yep, there we go. Suffixes are Dunzini. And now we go once or twice. So there's the question. Do you like 2 slams on the prefix or 1? I think it's the same shit, ultimately. No?
Same shit, but you should probably block first.
Yeah. True. True, 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 true. True and based. True and based. And what are we going to use for the rollover? That's what I want to know. We need a prefix, and looks like Sovereign and Abyssal Lord. Yep, I'm down with that.
Well,
There's no other
I
options.
guess. Yeah, Sovereign, Abyssal Lord, Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Alright, I don't need these. Pablo, thank you for the follow. Are you still finding things that make money right now? Most of the get rich crafting XXX that I've seen have been pretty cheap. Unsure if that is because the PoE 1 League launch or lots of stuff on the market looks like it's staying on the market. So the economy, when PoE 1 takes your mid-range player, so you have the new people that don't know any better, that are not interested in PoE 1, and they have the cheap stuff. Then you have the people that are doing really, really expensive stuff, and the mid-range has been taken by PoE 1. So you either do really cheap things, you roll tablets, you farm, you get lucky, or you craft for the high-end people. The ones that are like either too lazy or don't give a fuck, or like you provide shovels for people that are still crafting things. Yeah, we're doing a blocker. He's right. We absolutely are doing a blocker. And also use as many big words as possible. Yeah, could not be me ever. Sometimes I feel like for that particular person, they want to just use big words for the sake of using big words. Like, at some point, there were a couple of videos where I was convinced, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't learn from that.
Alright, we get another try.
Hello, Xordum. Welcome in. Using big words without knowing what they mean. No, I'm sure he knows what they mean. It's not that. But mastery of a subject is different from. It's different from, like, how do I put it as succinctly as possible?
Teaching.
It's different from almost like a corporate job justification type thing where you're like, attorneys have this concept where the client doesn't pay us to give them the knowledge. The client pays us so that they would feel secure that we know what the fuck we're doing. So just hit them with the densest fucking legalese language possible so they feel like, oh my god, my attorneys are doing so well. Like, that's the feel that I get from those videos. It's like we just get hit with the densest fucking language for zero reason at all. You know what I mean? Which is different from the mastery of a subject, and I think it's inappropriate when you're an attorney and a big firm is paying you a bunch of money and they want to know that, hey, your law firm is handling our business. Sure enough, when you're a content creator on YouTube, I think it's just a little heavy. That's why I work on condensing mine to, like, Rax level it, basically. I want the layman to be able to understand relatively. Of course, even for my content, it's not all that simplified. Like, I don't do it for brand new players. My content's not designed for players that are like, hey, I just got here, what's going on? Like, I'll point you to a couple of different directions, but I'm not gonna fucking explain what an Exalted Orb does, dude. Listen, you know what I'm saying? So it varies. Balak and Chongbao, thank you for the follows, appreciate you. Using jargon to sound smart is annoying as fuck. Yup, true. Balak, hello, welcome. What does the Divine Orb do? A Divine Orb screams really loud when you throw it on the ground, Boomer. That's what a Divine Orb does. Was wondering what an Exalted Orb does. I swear to God. You guys are turning... You know how I know I'm a real streamer? Is because you fuckers in chat. That's how I know I'm a real streamer. Is because of how you guys are in chat right now. Good God. XDD chatters. True. Lurk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let me catch up on this a little bit. I did see a tablet craft that looked interesting. Just need the div to do it. I think you could do breach tablets for pretty cheaply for the tablets. Any get-rich crafting XXX gets outdated once released because everyone's going to do it and dump the prices and it's only viable for next league. Afa, not entirely true. Any get-rich crafting video, if you're smart and you start paying attention, what you should do is set either a spreadsheet or some account of the things that you know. Build your craft library. And yes, a get-rich and crafting XXX is gonna fail for a week. But guess what? People have the attention span of a fucking goldfish. If you're smarter than the average bear and you literally just do basic Word or Excel skills and you note it for yourself and you save it and you care just to do like the bare minimum, and then you come back to it a week later, 2 weeks later, every time you see one of those videos. Oh, I released a video and everybody's doing it and it's not working anymore. Cool, Kisan released these. Da-da-da-da-da, noted. Farmer sends a video on amulets. Okay, farmer, noted. Da-da-da. And then you have a list of like 30. In a week, you just go look at them. Because you already know how it works. You know how much the mats are, how much the result sells for. You build your own craft library, and you're like, oh, people are fucking goldfish. They forgot about it. Never mind. This is now profitable. I can start doing it. And the most important thing, once you start doing it, then I cannot stress this enough. The best thing that you can do once you found a craft that somebody released and people have moved on from and it's now profitable, the best thing you could do is shut the fuck up. Because what's going to happen is people already know about it. They just forgot about it. You go reminding them, they're going to ruin your market. So be smart, note it down, come back to it later. And once you do it, do the best thing that you could do, which is attach your top lip to your bottom lip. Okay. Next thing, not smarter than the average goldfish. LOL. He frequently uses the wrong big word that sounds similar to the correct big word. That would drive me nuts. I don't watch enough of his videos to know, but that would absolutely twist me inside out. That would actually drive me crazy. What do I do is buy all the bases and delete them on cursor. Valid strat, bro. Valid strat, 100%. Nice to see a focus craft. Is this really even a focus craft? We chaos for one mod and we put an alloy on it. This is so complex, my brother. I don't even know if that classifies as a focus craft. Breach tablets, my beloved. Put my kids through college. Sanja Kiba with the gems as usual. You can apply the same thing for another build target. Fair enough. Fair enough. Howdy, everyone. Hope all is well. Gas Mask, welcome. I know quite a few people that talk that way. It goes with hyperactivity. I could see that. It's just when you become a public figure, there's some onus of responsibility. Maybe not too much. I hate to sound like somebody that puts too much responsibility on the streamer, but I feel like there's some natural flow of, if you're good at explaining stuff and presenting and you're doing videos and content for a living, at the very least, it would behoove you to make it reach as much audience as possible. And sounding like you're a grad student in medical school talking about some hyper-specific shit that nobody understands, I think it hurts your reach. Is ultimately what that's kind of my take on that. May I ask why you need a blocker after finishing suffixes? I still didn't understand the logic of the Abyss Essence. Go ahead, Nymph.
Okay. There's a very, very simple concept. It's called, or principle. It's called KISS. It stands for keep it simple, stupid.
Sexy. No, it means keep it simple, sexy. I don't want you to badmouth them. I'm kidding. It does mean keep it simple, stupid.
So.
Yeah. Okay, blocker. I usually essence crit chance and cast speed on it. Is that a bad way to go? It's not bad. I would do that early. Stupid and sexy is a fantastic combination, Jorgen. Maybe not for a guy, but it's a fantastic combination. So the blocker is going to be this. You see it's 78 eye level. If we get this, it's going to break everything. And it's a fairly high weight. And we're okay with mana or energy shield. If we go ES mana, we're fine. Because mana has 11,000 weight. If I didn't want mana, I'd block that. This is too high level to block, even though it's 12,000 weighting. So this will show up frequently. But it is what it is. So we're going to go ahead and set this for the highest eye level blocker. And it's going to cut out some of our chances. That's why we're doing it.
But let's see if I can manage to annul it this time.
Killer Canuck, you could just take any video from like the last month. Just note it down. If it's not good now, it'll be good eventually. This all this stuff is cyclic. Okay, so we want at least 33 on the mana hybrid.
We have to fucking VM print it again.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know what I did. Oh, I explained to you the thing. Yeah. See, I have the attention spam of a fucking goldfish, brother. I have Astrids in there. Oh, yeah, we can't set that blocker that well. We're gonna have to light for the blocker. Do I want to light for it?
Wait, what?
I have a crafted mod on the back.
Yeah, and?
And I can't Abyss Essence. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I could do half a blocker. I could do whittle block. I got you. I could just like fucking yeah. This is fine.
Is Whittle Block worth it to do? I guess.
Why not? What?
Yeah, I guess.
It doesn't hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, is it cheaper than Thingy Magic?
than lighting?
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we hit what we want, then we'll light for it.
No, I mean, like, I don't know about the prices. If Whittle really dislocating the blocker is cheaper that way, yeah, go ahead.
No. Whittle block. What I'm saying is, I will whittle a mod if it's ass, then I'll abyss essence and put the abyss thing, and then if we miss on the blocker, then I runic alloy and whittle that. And if we hit that,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so we're basically whittling the first mod without a blocker, and in the intermissions in between, we're attempting to set a blocker. It's like a 50-50 basically, which I think is fine.
Yeah, it's only worth if the whittle is cheaper than the block itself, because the whittle itself is not worth it without the
But
blocker.
I'm not whittling for the blocker specifically. I'm whittling for the first mod.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's irrelevant because I would be doing that any fucking way.
Sure. So,
Can I link something and ask advice? Definitely. Oh, bro, you fucked up. Order. Foci crafting help. True. Compare Keeson to the goldfish is like comparing me to Elon Musk. The goldfish remember better. What? I essence crit chance and then try the fracture. I don't know, sir. That's a different craft. I would have to think about it and work on it. That is, starting from a completely different section. And it depends. You need to price your end results. There's a lot that plays into that craft that may not necessarily be like there's a lot to that question. I can't necessarily answer it just off rip, if you will.
hit this thing pretty fast.
$24 is not
Is it?
enough.
Isn't it? How much are ancients? Because
This
you're doing
should be
with
ancient
regular.
ribs. Not with this. It's the same shit. I remember I'm using the abyss essence.
It's 27 versus like 40.
Yeah, it's the same
It's
shit.
probably not worth it, I'm guessing.
No, the blocker is like an afterthought. We're just doing it as an addition. We don't have to do it. We could literally just be whittling straight through.
True.
The only cost in the blocking itself is the sinistral crystallization. The rest of the shit is basically free. Like, we could also just whittle into Sovereign Alloy, into Sovereign Alloy, so we can avoid using the prefix.
that.
I mean, that's basically what we're doing. We're just adding an extra step in between.
Yeah.
Level 1 chaos damage. Bullshit. And we got the blocker first.
Alright. Time to double slam and start whittling?
Pretty much.
Is it
Is it even double slam? Or is it not a single slam?
I mean, it reduces the mons. What's the problem if you double slam?
Do we have bricks?
If you hit mana flat, maybe. If you
Then
call
I
that a
just keep
break,
it. I hit
then it's
mana
not a break. Then just double slam. There's no point to not to.
Yeah.
Unless you want to remove the desecration and then
We will eventually remove it. We just hit
Yeah,
T1
but, like,
mana
now.
and T3. I think we'll end up just keeping the mana, honestly. We'll see.
Yeah, okay. Then just whittle it to the other
I
thing. and
think
then
I'm just
forward
not
it.
getting the spell damage here. I think that's what the fuck's happening here. I think I'm just
Sure.
not getting the spell damage.
This may be costly because it may cost you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gross.
I guess you may just have to look into perfect for that. Or is it
Yes,
not
I
worth-
will have to do perfect. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. For that cost, the perfect is better.
They fixed the expedition yesterday, apparently.
All right, so Grader's here, perfect's there. No, I don't want lightning. I could just whittle into spell damage. So if I get spell damage and mana, I guess I'll just slide for the percent ES and just Jesus take the wheel basically. Well, there's our percent ES. Now I just get flat ES and we're done with this bullshit. I mean that's such a settler thing to do. But like there's no world in which I can't take that mana. I guess I just don't get spell damage. That's what it is. Fuck it. The game decided I don't get spell damage, so who am I to argue? I'm not made of money. I don't have an infinite money tree over here. You can sell it for mana stalkers. I'm a mana stalker. I'm just gonna use it. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is 77? Fucking
Is that here
bullshit.
too?
Nope.
You
Nope.
want?
Nope. Okay. All right. Okay.
I guess we're settling here then.
Okay. Okay. All right then. Well, sure. If that's what you want, game, I guess I am getting spell damage after all. All right, now to fix these shitty ass reses. Holy fuck, man.
Alright.
Oh, I can't use double astrids. Yeah, of course I'm not going to use double astrids, game. I don't need to keep them in there. Old runes.
Can people please log in? I think we are killing the market supply of Awaken Orbs. And I don't like it.
Okay, so the question is, do I really have to fucking run bismuth? And I think the answer is yes. I think I run bismuth and I just get a free slot in something. I think I run bismuth and I move the cold res to the temporalis and I put CDR into the focus, and I think that's the end of it all. And I just go bismuth amethyst instead of silver. And that's all she wrote there. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna have to be. Wait, what did you get? Wow, just noticed Temporalis. Sir, Temporalis has been on my character for a week. What about HH swap? No. 2 silver bismuth and amethyst. What the fuck do I need 2 silver bismuth? I'm looking for probably here. I definitely need gold. I would probably want diamond. Question mark? I think I want diamond. If I don't do diamond, then what is my cold infused spark at? Nope. Nope. We're taking diamond. We are absolutely taking diamond. It's 80 versus 67. Yep, we want diamond. That is too strong. You're not already crit capped? I'm not even close to being crit capped. Okay. So, we want gold, we want diamond, we want amethyst, and we want bismuth. It's not a very expensive mage blood. 2 charm slots? Sure, buddy. Take it. Do you use Powered by Verisium? I don't. Alright. Bismuth is 45 to all, so we need to go and move the cold res. We don't even need the cold res. We only need a single cold res. Do we have a body slot that we want better? Maybe. So first things first is I need a cooldown. Oh yeah, our cooldown is now officially less than our cast time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are close to 4 blinks a second. Alright, we stash this mage blood over there. We need to put our... We do need the cold rune there. Do we need the other cold rune? So let's go and...
Website streamer.
Thank you. Alright, so we don't need that cold rune. We're 92. We're a bit overcapped. But that is what it is. I think that's fine. Do we want the int here? Surely there are better things. Nope, not that. Look at runes. How about Fosai? Owl Idol for the cooldown. Sure. Ancient Soul Core, already have one of those. Ancient Rune. Don't care about this. No, that's a regular Soul Core. Gain additional ailment equal to ES. I don't have any ES, so useless. So then, what about the body armor? And the idols get bonded modifiers. So I could pick up rarity. I don't think I have a rabbit anywhere, so I could pick up a rabbit and stick rarity on there. And it'll give me extra gold, which I don't really care about the gold. Now, technically, I could even go without the extra cold rune in there, but I could also pick it if I wanted to, but there's really not anything that I care about. Actually, I could go cast speed here, move the cold rune over there. Yep. That's what we're doing. We're going to go cast speed there, and we're going to go cold rune over to the side. And we're going to masterwork it. And we're 1 off max, which means that we don't have cold res on there. Yeah, it just is what it is then. We're 1 off max, and that is so be it. But is our blink? It's very close to the cooldown. Mana 50? Maybe. How comfortable are you with setting 45 and 50 res and hoping Stag takes you the rest of the way? Not very. I don't trust Stag. I don't trust Archon either. Alright. Now it's time to test. Now it's time to test drive. Let's see how terrible the travel maps are. Come on, game. Okay. Let's go all the way there. Please load. Very nice. We're loaded. Okay. So we got travel maps there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Temporalis is fun. Yes, sir. Temporalis is the life. Is batch crafting tablets still obscenely profitable? It definitely is. It's been about a month since I played, but I've been wondering if it would stay a reliable money maker. It's like one of the best ones. You could fit in remnants of a Kalgor and explosive transmutation, godly. I'm a 2 fucking spirit, bro. And that's with Lowlife and Communion. I would literally have to swap to Scepter and go Archmage. Like, if I did Archmage, I would do it. I don't know that I care about Archmage that much. My Spark is already on the moon. We already have 245k DPS on Spark. Like, that's before Comet and Arc. 1 off restart the build. Wouldn't flat mana be better? Flat mana where? Flat mana in what? Instead of rarity or instead of CDR? I'm not changing. I have Archmage, Remnants, Transmute, no Scepter. Do you have Adonias? Well, link that shit on Discord then, bro. And let me see. Flat mana instead of rarity. I mean, I don't hate it. Let me look at my shit. I'm listening.
Huh.
No, I do hate
when
it.
you have time,
Go ahead.
huh?
Go ahead.
When you have time, I send you something.
Okay. You had int and focus. The int was from a previous owner, and I was never gonna keep 15 int as a socket. That was Garbanzo. I'm not interested in int socketed in any capacity. I'm interested in high value gems like this shit. Like rarity, like the 5% quality of all skills is pretty insane for the blink cooldown. And then res is a have to. Cooldown is obviously temporalis. Cast speed is, cast speed is cast speed. So we know all about those. So, yep. Link it in chat as well would be interesting. Bro, just join the Discord, yo. If he's gonna link it in Discord, you can just join the Discord, yo. Said link it in chat. Motherfucker. I linked Twitch chat and Discord. Well, first of all, links are blocked in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So, can't link it. I'm the only person that can link shit in there. I guess Nymph could link shit, but yeah. Okay, so we have some travel maps. Let's go set our travel maps off to the side, and let's go pick up our are big maps. And I guess, you know what? We're just gonna not be a bitch and go straight into a 5 remnant with all the juice. We're gonna go straight into the juice. I fractured mono on my focus, unfortunately. Ken confirmed Discord is great. I appreciate you. All right, you see how, by the way, effectiveness 87 increased and 76% more. There's 2 separate modifiers. I think we were talking about this the other day.
Before you go, look at my things. I finished it.
That's it,
It's
huh?
fine to tell. It's fine to tell people now because this cursed amulet is going to be on the market. Somebody may notice this.
Wow.
This is giga cursed, by the way.
Is somebody stacking int?
There's always stackers.
Yeah.
Always stackers. I think int is one of the. I think the second most common stacker. I think currently.
Fucking int stacking simplex. That sounds horrible to craft. How ass was it? was it really bad?
Lucky, actually.
Like as far as crafting it?
I think I hit it on the 3rd reforge.
Oh.
Average was like I think I calculated about 5.5 with this method.
I think the PoE 1 recom is so goated.
I'm not using recomp.
Check your damage now in game and the map. Well, I'd have to like put a Doni on probably. Yeah, 500. It'll go into millions once I actually like start getting all my on-kill shit going. 1-0. I don't love it. I'll take it. What is this? Oath? Oath can suck my nuts.
Okay. Damage per int is the most common or the 3 stackers right now? Strength is like about the same. Dexterity is like far down. So, I'm selling to the rich.
This is
guess
a
how much
wisdom
it's actually.
proliferate.
Okay.
Fuck.
You may guess how expensive it is.
Which one? The amulet? I'm gonna go
My
100.
current amulet.
150.
There is no comp for mine right now.
Okay, well then, how the fuck am I supposed to guess if there's no comp?
Okay, sorry. Let me change. The other attribute comps are like around 200.
Okay, so you're rich is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Filthy slut.
how much does a mirror currently go for? 320. Yo.
First mirror?
No.
First mirror
Not
this
yet, not
league?
yet. Not yet. I would still be off if it sells, but I'm gonna release this fucking thing into the wild.
Market research. Market research is a hell of a drug. This is not even that juicy. This is gonna be really strange.
Oh my god.
I guess we'll see. I am feeling like I need more damage. Shit is not getting instantly one shot. That's kind of a problem. I mean, it is pretty good damage though.
And you have
that is it's definitely better damage than what it was before. Good procs tangibility. Probably need Adonia's buff to do damage, TBH.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Holy. They got evaporated immediately. The monsters exist on the screen only for a fraction of a second. Okay. That's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know if I need more damage. I don't know if Archmage is necessary per se. Because I think Archmage is going to dump my mana pool. Pretty insane how broken Gemling is. Yeah, Gemling is like... Gemling has two modes. It's either the best class on the patch or the worst. Fucking playing Mind Over Matter, though, is sometimes concerning, considering how quickly Adonia can dump the fucking damage bar. How quickly Adonia can dump the mana bar. The mana drain killed us.
Oh, well, welcome to your new problem. You cannot fix mana drain.
You can't fix mana drain. Why not put Rakiato on Spark? I could. Yeah, I think Rakiato on Spark is probably smarter, considering I have a slot. And then probably Spell Cascade on Comet. Zenith is already on there. Okay. How many charges do you generate? 7. 7 is plenty. For Comet, I go Efficiency, Zenith, and Ink Shells for mana cost efficiency. That's the reason I rerolled to Infernalist is the mana siphon. Yeah, honestly, not wrong. Keep getting megalomaniac diamonds that don't have any comps on the market. Like this one has Sandground, Lasting Trauma, Quanal the Hunted. How would I price these to sell them? Hit them high and drop them over time. What is the Blink cooldown? Blink is currently on 0.26. Cast time is 0.27. So we're pretty close to 4. That's why I went CI and Energy Shield. I can't stand playing mana stackers. Yeah. How do you feel about CI? Really frustrating when you're low on ES with Convalescence on CD, but could be a skill issue. I prefer playing CI. It's just the problem is... I can't do any of the low life gems. The mana drain is pretty rough, though. We're gonna do a couple travel maps. Like, travel maps are, of course, whatever. Nothing's going to even be close to touching us in them. I think the build is probably supposed to have issues in stuff like fucking 17 mod maps are like not meant to be clearable that easily, I'm guessing. So the fact that we have issues in those is maybe not even the worst thing ever. So like with this blink cooldown though, it's really nice. I don't like eggshells. I don't like stuff that has a roll range for my damage. Drives me crazy. Change eggshells for execute. Yeah, I mean, that's what I have. Comet has... I also didn't have Rakiatas in Spark, so that's part of why shit wasn't getting immediately killed off also. But for Cast on Crit, we have Execute, Efficiency, Cascade, and Zenith. Cascade is the only one that I'm, like... Rakiatas didn't get nerfed. It's the same gem. It's, like, one of the best gems in the game.
They did get nerfed slightly.
Wait, how?
Because,
With what?
a few patches back, they reduced the resistances of like monsters and stuff.
Oh,
Remember that?
something to that effect. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
been...
that affects Rakiatas because you have less resistance to invert.
Like, at
But
the
the
baseline, yeah.
Rakiata's still good, so who cares?
Yeah, I mean, it's still the best gem in the fucking game. Especially in Expedition.
VN Tech, you don't get more cooldown sources, you get more levels of Blink. Because Blink levels also scales cooldown.
Drop arc for more efficiency. I don't know if I'm convinced that dropping arc is the play. I have to think on it. The arc is very, very nice, it seems.
I mean, just try different things and then see how you like it.
Yeah. We also have Sork practice we need to do anyway. Okay, so end of the circle, I think, is the boss. We got nothing. We got warm. We got dry. Last to fall might be a boss, and then end of the circle could be 1. So that's 4 there. I think it's probably worth aldering. Yeah. I'll look at your build. I need to feel out and see if I have any issues with this before I look at any more stuff. Because I need to decide if there's something that I don't like first. 3 and Ols. We like 3 and Ols. 3 divs. We'll take that also. A saga. Okay. Okay. Sure. What we got here? Prolif. Can we get that Prolif first and come back? Maybe, maybe not. Unless we can get a Prolif up here, but we're not getting it at all. Alright, so... Is that gonna be enough? No, I'm gonna have to get the ones over here. Maybe not. I didn't get my triple nulls. Yeah, this is bait. I guess we just don't get the Prolif on everything. I actually don't care about that much. We could just path directly into here, pick this up, grab this, grab that, and just keep pushing forward. That wasn't even the Prolif thing. The Prolif was in the corner, so that shit just is what it is. Cool, that's good enough. Give me the checkpoint, and we roll. I mean, the damage is definitely ridiculous here. You think man-on killjewels help too? I feel like if I'm killing stuff, I'm not... Like, this seems to have a binary interaction to where if you're killing stuff, you don't care about the man-on kill because because we're a Sork, we're full on regenning it anyway. It's when we're not killing stuff that's a problem.
A comp appeared for my item. 280.
Well, that one's my fault. That has nothing to do with the build. That's a skill issue right there. That
What
one was
happened?
me. I went to reset my Adonias in range of a mob who had fucking Shroudwalker, which I didn't read. And he Shroudwalker on top of me while I had 7 power charges, which gives me minus 70 to all Ellie res, and of course he one-shot me. When you take 4 times damage from something, yeah, it's gonna definitely kill you. So that's my own dumbassery. That's 100% a skill issue. So I left an Alder Saga on the ground. I guess that is what it is.
What? Oh, because it's in the stone, huh?
Yeah, because it's further down the line.
Okay, rest in peace.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
I mean, you have blink. You should not be close enough to a mob.
Like I said, it's skill issue. I'm not blaming anything else.
Yeah.
It's 100%
Yeah,
skill
yeah.
issue. That's it. That was me.
Yeah.
You could just enter with the second character. No, second character can't touch the stones. It's gone. That map is his. Blinking in this fucking map is actually ass. Holy shit.
$270 raw diviners. Let's see if it sells.
I mean, the rest of the content in the game, other than like Omega Juiced Expeditions, is absolutely completely trivialized. Like not even close to reasonable.
True. Yep. Snooze.
Did you try Powered by Verisium instead of Frostbomb? I don't know the tech for Powered by Verisium. I still need to look at Jorgen's build.
Powered by Verisium is basically it gives you effectively infusions. But it costs what to cast.
Yeah, so I'd have to hit my gloves with Ward. Alright, the boss is gonna be there somewhere. You can Rune Forge your second set focus. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Infusions aren't really the problem. Why don't you play an easier class? I do play an easier class. I have Monk, sir. Obviously, I can play an easier class. Arc is satisfying. Yeah, I do like how the arc goes.
Somebody looked at my fucking amulet and bounced. What the fuck?
They were just enamored by what it is. They're probably...
Stay here, man.
They're brokey. They don't have any money, bro.
No, I think they had to look at the amulet because I think they were looking at why the fuck the influence and the stat was different. Hey, if this sells at the current price, I think I'm like up like 200.
Well, that fight was fair, you guys. that
Yep.
boss put up a
Wait,
real serious trouble.
go back for the drops. Go back for the drops.
Why?
Was because he drops were on a siege, I believe, potentially.
Fine, I'll sit through the loading screen on that guy. I didn't hear it tink.
Why is it so long? I mean, it's like the last item. You haven't. Okay.
I'm out. I waited
Yeah,
long enough.
But you should. Yeah, but you should wait for like 70 buses because they can drop like good lineages.
Sure. All right. Time to see if I'm still bad at the game. Spoiler alert, I think I am. All right, we get an opulence proliferate, so that's good. Epiphany is worth something, but the wisdom proliferate is not gonna do. Perfect regals are fine. Breath of Aldor, nope. What is this? Alloy or Epiphany? This is Alloy. Okay, bless. Whatever. This looks possibly expensive. 10 divs. We'll take 10 divs. Uhtred Saga Greater Chaos. Nope. We're high rolling and we lose. That happens.
Why is there suddenly a comp at 250? Why the fuck is there mirrored comp for 250? Why do I have to deal with this guy?
You'll be fine.
I want my money.
Typical rich person behavior.
I want my money.
Alright. We got all those. We might be able to hit anything here. Do we care about this? Do we care about this? No, we don't care about any of that. Okay, so we hit it, we hit it. We don't, we don't. Cool, we didn't hit it. Sure.
I need to craft more items before I go to sleep.
You freaking...
What?
insatiable bastard.
What?
Crafts the most expensive item in the league. Goes, oh, I need to make some more stuff.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it could not sell
It'll sell.
overnight.
It'll sell.
Yeah, but not overnight.
Yeah, it'll sell overnight.
I don't know if I believe that.
You know what I don't love is the fact that I dump the mana bar and that's also my HP.
Yep. Welcome
I
to
don't,
mana dumpers.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, I don't mind dumping my mana bar when my ES is most of my HP. Or when I'm like 50-50 on them. But I don't like dumping my mana bar when that is everything for me. Especially on a build like this, where I could just be like chilling and then all of a sudden 8,000 mana just goes bye-bye. This damage is definitely nice, but I'm not entirely convinced. I'm
How
not
did you die?
entirely convinced that I need this. I'm not entirely convinced that I need Pain Attunement and that I need all of the Inziri's shit. Recchiato's uncommon instead of Spark will throttle your procs. Yeah. Recchiato's and Spark increases your proc rate. Yeah, I have the Recchiato's and Spark. What are the mods in your mana flask? Mana recovery rate and flask nodes might be a difference versus a mana drain. Have amount recovered and charges.
Honestly, you will just die to mana drain unless like you have like instant mana flask and just mash it while blinking away.
I'm gonna look at Jorgen's build, but I'm about 89% convinced that I'm out on the mana stacking bullshit. I'm about 89% convinced that fuck mana stacking. And we're about to click ES. Need your mana flask instant? It's not enough. It's like 200 recovery. The fuck's 200 recovery gonna do to 7,000 pool? Alright, so you got your Adonia, sure. That's the
Connor
standard.
is playing Chonk. He has infinite region. We don't have infinite region on Stormweaver.
Yeah.
Unless he changed.
Um,
Unless Connor changed like his stuff.
Yep, and you do have Chaos Res, which I neglected to get. Where did you get your Chaos Res? You don't have Amethyst. Well, I got some Chaos Res. Oh, you're just Chunk. That's where you get your fucking Chaos Res. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't convince me that fucking mana playstyle is any good for me. I honestly don't like it. I'm honestly not convinced that I need this. We're gonna see. Um, mm, 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 mm. Like, her declaration's obviously nice. But here's the problem, though. If I don't do that, I don't have the spirit for all the shit that I need to run. That's kind of a problem. I have 77k and it's enough. Yeah. I mean, I also have mind over matter in mind, but Ugh. See, I honestly felt better. But I really like having the focus. Do I just dump the arc? There's some thought process. I think this is a thought process for another day. I think we go into speedruns and then Nymph goes to bed and then we wind down the stream and I'll do some thinking later because I don't think I'm playing Mana Stackers ever again.
I mean, mana stackers is only an issue because in Expedition you find like the thing those mobs specifically. So
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the mana stacking shit. Even with like mana overflow, I can dump 7k mana in like 2.5 seconds, and that's without Archmage. Yeah. I mean, like the focus is really nice. I would like to keep the focus. But I don't know how I'm going to keep the focus. The only thing that is not the only reason why I haven't taken Communion out and clicked CI, actually I'm going to do it. I do need the siphon elements one way or another. So how much spirit does this need? I mean, either way, it's like 30, so I just don't have enough spirit for everything. I could go crazy and pick up like a helmet corrupt or something with spirit. Like I could pick up a helmet like this with spirit corrupt on it. Which would just be completely ridiculous. And I could do it without the Jaquani's Thesis. I could just go Zarok's Gift on a helmet like this. And get a Spirit Corrupt and just play it like normal. Because there isn't a world in which I'm not clicking CI. But then I also want to take all the ES nodes. Spell damage, suffixes, near perfect divine. Very nice jewel, sir. I really like all the ES stuff that we have going on. Like, I really, really, really like the ES stuff. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to run this on an expedition type character. Yeah, there's gonna be some more adjustments that I think I need to do. I would really like to figure out a way to keep this focus and temporalis, but at some point, this Adonia thing is just like the Adonia is starting to be too much for me to deal with. And I mean, I could also drop Arc because Spark is doing enough. The problem with dropping Arc is my Arc is free, so I'll have to buy another amulet with fucking cast on crit. And then I could fit this in and put whatever gems that I need. I could do it without Arc. I could just give up on Arc. Which is probably what I'll do is dump Arc, stay Adonia, retool it back into ES. Or keep Adonias and run Cast an Elemental Ailment and not just put Comet in COA. Yeah, I mean, there's a thing. Can only recommend running Scepter, but the amount of buffs you get is insane. Yeah, I think, I mean, I could relevel a chunk and play this on a chunk, maybe. I don't even have to relevel a chunk. I could respec my martial artist.
Oh, are you gonna go Connor?
Maybe, maybe not. Zenith, yep. Temper, I don't need Temper. Cascade, sure, Cascade is fine. What was our last one normally? I think I did Siege. And I think for Spark I put Pierce. So now I have the spirit that I need to click everything, and I could probably still manage either her or Seraph or both. Could probably only pick one. Which one do I want? I'm gonna put her declaration on there. And what mysticism? I think I can only afford one, but not two. Yeah, one is fine. Okay. So I could do this without the arc, with just the comet. And the only problem that I have now is I want the ES nodes. When I think what I'm gonna do is sacrifice the mana nodes for the ES nodes. I think these are fine. I think these are fine. There's three more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it'll save it this way because there's ES that way. I could just path up that way. Let me refund some of the... No, not those. Just refund some of this end. For now, we'll path this way. Path this way. We'll refund these. And that should give us exactly enough to pick up what we need here. 4500 ES, 3k mana is not horrible. I could live that way. I'm not incredibly concerned about the rest of this. I would probably like to pick up some ES on my jewels instead of the crit. I don't know that I need that much damage, but I would like to maybe grab some of my old jewels that I haven't re-Frankensteined yet. And we'll replace them with some of the not perfectly rolled newer jewels. Just to get a little extra ES, because we don't care that much about the spell damage. Yeah, 5k ES I could live with. And now I don't need Amethyst, but do I still need Bismuth? If anyone gets a chance, I'd like to get a price check on a helmet I crafted. I think the first decent piece I made, thanks in advance. Just search for the comps. I was actually looking into this build because a friend wanted to do it, and during my research, it seems going non-Adonia on Gemling is better because whenever more damage you get from Pinnacle, Gemling basically gets that from quality. Yeah. Gemling is definitely a consideration. I mean, we're doing like end game Temporalis bullshit here. So, you know, reroll chunk and copy my build 1-to-1. Maybe. I mean, I have a monk I could just respec. But this 5k energy shield paired with 3k mana is gonna be plenty. I just swap my mage blood to cast speed now. I just go diamond, gold, silver, bismuth. If I take off the mage blood, my reses are cooked. But the other thing I could do is I could replace these with some targeted reses and basically count stag and put on a headhunter. That's a thought. For expeditions specifically, there's a conversation about dropping the rarity there. But the problem is I think my generic rarity is down too much, so I think I need to be wearing mage blood either way. Yeah, my generic rarity is too low, so maybe the headhunter isn't the play. Interestingly enough, so the crit bonus doesn't quite get up there in the trees like it did before. Let's see. So let's look at a new mage blood and we'll test some stuff. Instead of amethyst, we could take silver. And we still probably need the bismuth. Bob might have made copies of his ring, but if you go into his chat, he probably is playing. He probably will come back to let somebody mirror it in his chat. He's usually pretty good about stuff like that. Oh, this is one charm slot. You bastard. I actually do need the multiple charm slots. Alright, so this is solved with Mage Blood. Let's see how, if this feels any better. I feel like that has to feel better. Like 0% chance this doesn't feel better. This is one of the good ones, and we need to pull out one of the shitty ones. Let's go Corrupt. These are our travel maps. Chonk is just the better Stormweaver. Maybe? I mean, the Infernalist Ward Stacker seems like that would be the one that takes the cake, but that's certainly getting nerfed. Either way, like, early on, for regular maps, the Sidonia Temporalis thing is, like, insane. If you could get this down early, this shit is ridiculous. The amount of free power that this gives you is crazy. Infernalist just seems like the better chunk too. Yep. Infernalist seems like the big winner all around. Nymph, are you still with us?
Yeah, what up?
Just checking.
I mean, your website streaming again.
Yep. Is nothing interesting was happening on the thing anyway.
Really, I saw some comments.
Yeah, I killed a boss. He didn't drop anything. It took 3 seconds. You know, a map takes like 20 seconds in Temporalis. Hello, I'm new to PoE 2. Can I ask why the guide I'm following has Armor Break and Detonation on Herald of Ice and Uruk Smelting and Herald of Thunder, even though they don't physical hit? You're looking at probably some end game thing on the guide. There's a tech for it that makes the heralds chain the explosions together and clear really nicely. It's a little bit of an end game thing, and I wouldn't get too deep into it if you're a new player to PoE. I don't think it's gonna serve you too much.
Just put it on and then just play with it. The explanation is kind of long.
Yeah. Basically, it's a nice clear setup. Like, you kill one mob and it just chain explodes the pack. That is a shitty little expedition. There's literally nothing here. Holy. Okay, I guess we're not getting that one. How few remnants can I even get? Is this legal? This is so bad.
Maybe I don't want to do these bodies anymore.
Why not? What's wrong?
The recomp is killing me right now.
Welcome to fucking Recom?
I think I would just rather go and try to do the wands instead. These
Yeah,
feel
if you're
like
gonna Recom, I think
much simpler.
wands are probably fine.
Yeah, so we're just gonna pivot.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously less damage than the low life stuff. Not a big fan of Pierce. I'm wondering if I need to wear something else instead of Pierce. Bro is like trying to kill me. Holy. ZDPS streamer. I guess that's the problem with Adonia's without the low life setup in Expedition, is because you have to fight one rare mob like he's a boss. Yeah, there's definitely gonna need to be thinking done on this. I'm not quite happy with where the build is at, but I don't want to play the mana stack stuff. Maybe there's an argument to go chunk. Maybe there's an argument to go back to mana stack and just go chunk. We'll see. Holy fuck, man, you're killing me, brother. Oh yeah, I probably need my Adonia buff, huh? Ditch the Adonias. Yeah, I think that's probably also the play, is ditching the Adonias. I think it was like a really nice for the early game, but I mean, if I'm not playing Adonias, like, why am I even on Stormweaver anyway? So at that point, don't I just ditch the Stormweaver? Yeah, that is definitely not enough damage. All right, that map is theirs. I'm out. We're gonna stop wasting time there. Okay, so just go fork Gemling like everyone else with Temporalis. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, there's an argument for Temporalis Gemling. What are we scaling there? Is it just going to be arc damage for the extra chains? The alt quality on Comet, is that useful or no? No, I'm saying, like, is it actually a good one? So, like, the thought process is to go chonk as a part of it, and then the other part of the thought process is to consider gemling, and then, because I don't know that I'm like with this type of gear, I should be able to fucking squeeze out enough damage, like. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, game? Like, how is this not enough? Surely, this is fucking enough damage. Like, that's getting about as close to the top end of how much you could put onto a class. Yeah. I think it is on the wrong class. Since I already have a monk, actually I might try gemling. I'll probably look at gemling. Your gear's already set. I fucking hope so, brother. They are like pretty much near perfect. I don't know how much better these gears could get. Like full tier 1 7-socketed, full tier 1s, the stats that we picked, full fucking tier 1s, everything we need. Full tier 1s, I guess, other than a singular tier 2 mod there. Fucking there. This costs a fucking mirror. This one I just took for a test drive with the +4, but like, holy fuck, man. The Adonia is giving +7 to skills, and it's just not. Just play gemling and you'll perform better with worse gear. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's gemling is gonna be it. I think we'll do gemling. So you scale like everything with alt quality, and ascendancy gives you 40% less cost. So we need to do some speedrunning anyway. I might just do a playthrough for the campaign, just to have an extra gemling anyway. Have like 1.5 mirror, fork totem, and walking through expedition. What is the fork totem? I mean, remember, I'm trying to make Temporalis work. This does not give any stats almost. This is like a 1 chaos body armor as far as the stats that it gives. This literally gives 200 ES and 20 to all res. This shit is 20 exalts. The big thing is the cooldown. The cooldown on this is everything. So, you know, Spark is plus proj and Blink is plus range. I'll do 25 exalts, lol. What's up, Nymph?
I got my craft before I go to sleep.
Okay. I guess it's time for you to go to sleep then?
Yes, I just need to multi-mod this thing, but it took me 1 attempt.
You did another one?
On the funnel. Yeah.
I might do some more ones.
I won the 1 in 3 at the end. This shit is actually free.
Are you doing just ABBC and that's it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you buy them, you source them?
I just bought all of them except for the all spells. I transferred that from like a different base.
You did that again?
Yeah, because it's like much cheaper.
So you just find a different base on a +1 all, and then what? Recom it with one that doesn't have any prefixes. You nuke it and get one suffix onto it.
No, I just slammed A into B and then hoped I win the 50-50.
Yes, but what's on A prefixes? Nothing, right? Because you want it isolated.
Yeah. Well,
you need to clean it, and you need to aug it until alterate.
Okay, sure. I mean, okay, I can explain it on stream if you want, or I type it to you.
Just type it to me, because this is money, and who knows who on stream plays PoE 1 and they ruin our market, and we'll be very sad. Just type it.
Sure, I will type it to you.
I mean, conceptually, I understand. I'm just, I mean, I think I got it. I don't even know that I necessarily need a crazy explanation. I get it. We just we literally go A, B, like, and the prefixes need to be empty because we need to isolate it. Or sorry, suffixes need to be empty because it's a suffix. We need to isolate the suffix. I get it.
No. It's not exactly that. I'll tell you.
Okay,
I'll tell you.
cool.
I'll tell you.
Can you share your ID so we can look it up on PoE Ninja for somebody else? I have like half a mirror fort totem and walking through the expedition. Yep. We responded to that. By the way, I don't know anything about the fort totem. If you could link that in Discord, that would be fantastic. That way we could all look at the Discord. Just link it in like general or build help or something. Definitely Gemling will get nerfed. 30% of total players will not live in Jonathan's eyes. Yeah, I mean, they've, like I said, Gemling has two methods of functioning. It's either the best class or the worst class in the game. Finally finished the update. Fantastic. Fantastic, sir. I can't wait to see it. Gemling is massively OP nerf warrior. True. Headhunter rules and expeditions usually roam around with 55 plus mods. Yeah, problem is I need to fix the reses. I mean, true, Headhunter will probably be enough to... I could just... do one of these.
We do one of these. We love money.
Like... just don't have enough fucking slots. We're looking at 50 all-res. Yeah, with HA, of course, with Headhunter, you will have... I mean, we could possibly just try to live until Stag. Sure, we'll try with Headhunter. Headhunter does carry in expeditions. Time to start corrupting your shit. We are not corrupting anything. There's like... this is not a single mirror worth of items. This is many mirrors worth of items. If this dies, I'm not playing the game. I'm not refarming any of this. I also don't have the gambling addiction like you, Tom. Nice. We got rarity transfer. 3 divs, sure. It's another, some divs, sure. All right.
What happened to the speedrunning?
We're gonna do speedrunning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm testing something. We're testing a very scuffed version of the build. What is this? This is divines. We should probably get divines. We only have 3 of these. Sure, whatever. I think Headhunter is just gonna carry it like it has before. I had less damage before making some swaps here. But yeah, I think ultimately Gemling is gonna like the whole thing with like Arc being having damage remaining per chain seems just absolutely stupid. It seems like Arc is just gonna delete everything. Like if I'm playing Gemling, I'm probably going to swap Comet for Arc.
I DM'd you.
Nice, thank you.
It's like 5 lines. You should understand it just done.
I mean, if I don't understand it, I'll figure it out. Surely I could, like, with minimal direction,
Look,
source of craft.
I tried to phrase it like very simple. You'll understand the implications if you just read it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And listen, if I don't get it after 10 years of PoE 1, I don't deserve to get it.
I mean, technically, we don't have to source the +1 all from like a different base. I just did it because I think it may be cheaper. But because like we are going for like a lot of like 50-50s, theoretically.
Oh, you're thinking about
So, you know.
slamming the different base straight in?
That's what I did the entire time. I just
No,
straight in
I'm
slammed the
I'm
different-
talking not source. Oh, you slammed the different base straight into your regulars. You didn't slam a different base into a naked other one of the
Yeah.
right base type. Gotcha.
I just started with I basically just started with it and just hope for like all to one of the 50-50s to win.
And I guess it
I
won.
I won. Yeah.
And that sounds fucking sus as fuck, to be honest with you. I would rather just take the other wand and have it naked on the suffixes. And win the
Go ahead.
50-50 before I start the thing. I mean, yes, it's
we're
an
going
extra
for
recom.
we're technically going for a lot of 50-50s. Like at some point you will win, in my opinion. If not, then okay, sure, whatever.
17 missed fractures by me would like to talk to you.
Then you will fucking not get the final product anyway, which is like a 3 in 10.
I mean, I'm saying I could win on the mods, but not on the base.
I mean, it probably still sells for a bit. No? Let me double check.
I'm not playing Archmage. I don't really carry enough mana for Archmage, nor do I have the spirit for it. I had to drop Arc.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I guess it sells for less.
It's fine. You can give the gear to me. I'll do it for you. No, thank you, Tom. I have invested way too much into this fucking caster to to give anything to anyone, sir. We are very deep into it. Why did you have the crafted mods on there?
To make the recomp easier. That's the only part where it makes it easier. You have a 50-50 to actually win.
Gotcha.
It's a little bit more complicated because it's basically
It can't
an
transfer
mod that
two
works for the
crafted
other side.
mods, so if it transfers
Yeah.
one, it doesn't do the other.
Basically. There's a decent high chance you just win here, so.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep,
like
that makes sense. That reads.
Yep. The first two ones are like 50-50, basically, like effectively, and the last one is like 3 in 10.
Yeah.
This is like so much better odds than like the fucking body. And so much better profit margin.
What do
too.
you mean that's better odds than the body? The body is fucking a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4.
I was doing triple tier 1 prefix.
Oh.
My last one was triple tier 1 prefix.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. No, sorry.
I had to go for like multiple.
No, triple tier 1 is crazy work. Triple tier 1 is I'm out on that. You just do double. It's fucking 10 divines less. Who cares?
It's 10 divines less.
Yeah,
Exactly.
for a third of the work, you still pull out 15 divs from it. What the fuck? All right. So, I think it is time for us to do some per usual speedrunning content.
Okay, I really need to invest into some things. I have too much water. I have too much waters right now.
Yeah, sorry, Handy. He's just going to sleep. I will, that was the only one. There's really not anything else there. What's the speedrunning content? We're gonna speedrun. I'm just trying to figure out if we're gonna speedrun some Sork. Can't you put a jewel socket in the gloves? Me? Jewel socket? No, you can't put a jewel socket in the gloves. No. No, that's not how that works. It deletes all sockets, and since there's an undeletable rune, it won't let you. GG, guys. Good luck with gemling. We'll check later. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to do gemling or if I'm going to do Sork practice for next league.
I mean, you have to wait until they fucking delete Gemling or not.
Yeah, I'm semi-interested, but theorizing about recom crafts makes my brain hurt. Listen, it makes my brain hurt also, sir. I've been on islands for 3 weeks now. I'm a pirate now. Ahoy, matey. I think I got it all added to Discord. Sorry I wasn't on there. I'm just following Rax's guide, but it's been one of the best builds I've had this league for pretty cheap, and totems make expedition easy for sure. Okay, so there is an argument for practicing more caster, but there's also an argument for just leveling and gemling. I'll leave it up to Twitch chat vote. Because I can't make a decision. What are we running? Grenades? Merc or Spark EDC Fusillade? Or EDC Fusillade caster. Or actually, it's just Varashta caster. What are we speed running? Alright. 2 minutes. Poll started. Vote. No, this is just for the purpose of the speed running. I could level the gemling and, like, speedrun it in any time. What about Twister Stormwave gemling to level? I mean, I could, but like I already know grenades. Speedrun Varashta is more fun. Then go vote for Speedrun Varashta. It's 4-0 for grenades. Go vote for Varashta if you think it's more fun. It's 5 votes right now. You guys have a minute and a half still. Go vote. Can't cast multiple votes. Yeah. Well, that's why you gotta pick one. There's 30 people in Twitch chat. Surely we have more than 6 people that could vote. We still got a minute left on it. And YouTube people, you can pop over to Twitch and cast your vote. Thank you for the educational videos, man. You're the legend. I appreciate it. Okay, it's 50-50. Twitch chat, vote for me. Oh, Varashta is close. Varashta, no, it's 50-50. You guys better reach a conclusion. I cannot be stuck deciding. Somebody needs to vote. It's 5-5. What the fuck? Have one stuck at level 16. Alright. 6-7 votes so far. Varashta is more fun to watch.
I wanted to be funny and voted the other thing that people voted, but another guy voted.
Well, anyway, so it's Varashta. Okay, cool. which is I have an agreement to it, because the thing is, like, I don't need more grenade practice, and I need Varashta practice. So, timer. Surprised at how fast you 180'd on caster campaign. I found stuff that does damage. Have you seen this shit? Were you here yesterday? Just wait until the end of Act 1, okay? Just you wait. I wasn't there for your caster practice. Well, you're here now, so all you gotta do is watch the next about 40 minutes or so. I should be able to kill Gianor in under 40. Unless I suck today and get baited by a fucking corner that I know not to get baited by. Good start, Mr. Streamer. Good start. I know some speedrunners that would reset right there. Act 1 used to be a problem. Yep. And now he's trivial with caster. Fucking... I think he's trivial with a lot of things at this stage.
Why is this going up?
Alright, I need to swap the fucking loot filter. Stupid fucking...
Whatever, we'll find just to invest. We're just gonna leave the my 10 div alone for now. It's good enough for liquidity. Alright. I am going to peace out.
Good night, sir. Appreciate you sticking around with us. Your help is always welcome. Thank you, thank you. Everybody say bye to Nymph. Nymph is fantastic. We love Nymph over here.
I love myself. Bye.
Peace.
Peace.
Alright. So we can drop the Discord call. There it is. And we do transmute here for the staff. It will frequently drop us an AUG, but we'll hit spell damage pretty often. I actually didn't preset a bunch of... Normally I would preset a bunch of cold infusions. We got lucky this time. But if it's a very big pack, if you preset like 2 to 3 cold infusions, you can do multiple sparks in a row. Multiple infused sparks, and it just clears out the entire shebang. Oh, this is the bait one. This could fuck us. This could fuck us. Okay, we need to check this. This particular one has, like, sometimes... Okay, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Sometimes there's a... The freaking encampment gets moved over to the right, and it's actually insane when it does that. Alright, this is Mudburrow. We don't care about that. But we have a checkpoint now, and... having spell damage here would be so nice, but Beggars can't be choosers. We didn't get an AUG. She dies incredibly fast whenever if we end up RNGing into some spell damage. Alright, tense. We don't care about tense. Not on this character. We'll pick up a little bit extra armor. We still need our skill gem. This is the exit. Skill gem should be... I think it's at the bottom. I think skill gem is this way. I don't remember this for a fact, but I think it's this way. Oh, look at that. And changeling talisman, bless. Yeah, sure, whatever, game. I only wanted to stream for Nymph, not this fucking Kisen guy. True. Alright. This is gonna be on the right-hand side, isn't it? Immediately punished. I knew it too. I knew it too. If I went right, then it would be on the left-hand side, by the way. So, like, I would get immediately punished no matter what. Alright. And hopefully the end portion is Ariadne and not the other fucking thing. Alright. Sometimes we get good stuff here, not this time. Right now it's just a little bit of XP. There's our hut. We reset. And frost bomb on entry. Pick up flasks. Another frost bomb on entry, so she gets the thing. That was a mistake. She is, in theory, is going to get completely owned by Sparks here. But in practice, you still sometimes die on this. Like that. Listen, if I'm bad and it's a skill issue, then... There we go. Probably don't need the Nettle Talisman. Now, a lot of times I could... it's not there. It's at the bottom one. I could just run along the river here. A lot of times that early spell damage roll determines everything. So, like, not having the early spell damage roll is quite a bit slower. I have walked into Red Veil at, like, 6 minutes before. This is the 2 minutes slower run. What is this? This is bow tie. This is bow tie closed. We check the middle and bow tie closed. We didn't get it, so we have 1, 2, 3. All right. So let's see here. Skill gem, support gem. I think it's support. Now I need to... That's the part about being fast. I haven't worked out if skill or support is better. For skill, I need 3s. This is going to drop me a 2, so I'm going to pick up an extra support. Let's unleash for Spark. We need extra 3s. If that was a 3, then I would have taken a skill gem. But there's nothing really that I could take that is good enough on 2s. I'll take that fur plate. That's nice for the next one. And we get a skill gem anyway. Oh, we get an extra support gem. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to go this way. There's our Zenith for Spark. And then what else do we need? We need an extra chain for when we go get the other thing. Okay. We should have an obelisk right here on the edge. And we do. And then we should have one in the middle right there, and then one at the end. How do you all allocate your Doriani tree? Huh. Good question for chat, because I do not run Doriani. All right, and we grab these. And we prefer the bottom side because the Rust King should be there, and he is. This is a really terrible place to fight him. "12-minute Rust King is pretty freaking sad. If we die, I probably have to reset. It's a little too heavy to, like, continue forward. Holy shit. Alright. Streamer moment. Not having spell damage, being too slow. Bad all around. That's entirely me. Why do I want effectiveness? I know it's good, but not why. It's just a multiplier in your drops. It's quantity of drops. It is also a multiplier on the monster HP. Is that timer free download? It is. It's called Life Split. Thought we would get to vote again. No, sir. We just go. You guys will see, like, the... I mean, it's a bad Red Veil layout too. If there's a Red Veil layout where there's a closed space, the Sork absolutely decimates him. Like, I killed the guy in like 15 seconds before, maybe 10 seconds. I think Sork has some of the fastest Rust King kill times in the right zone. It's kind of like Twister. It's the same premise. If you try to fight him on Twister there, it's infinitely painful. But if we if we get one of the little island layouts where he's in a tiny little cubby circle, he just gets shredded. Also, not rolling spell damage on that first staff is crazy work. It's like Omega weighted towards spell damage. I think I've done like 9 runs in a row and got spell damage. Tuned wand. Let's look at what's on the wand. Spell fizz, mana drain. We don't care about that. We have 50, so I'm going to spend the 50 for 2 scrolls. Alright, Frost Bomb. Alright, and I'm presetting Frost Bombs for this. This bitch can literally kill me. Trans. Alright, and then... Yes, sometimes. Sometimes we don't immediately win. Whenever the bridge is pointing to the left like that, we want to check the top right side. Cast speed is really nice. We want to check the top right side because sometimes you have the chest over there and you're wrecked if it's there. All right. In this case, we're going to assume that it's the same as the last layout and check the bottom for our skill gem so we don't have to port back to it. And then we're going to say, fuck you, wolves, and run forward. All right, Bera. That is... Ooh. All right. Done, and the exit should be up here. We do get a lightning staff. I need to check it. Spell damage. God bless. I'm dead anyway. I have to reset it, and the exit's right in front of us. Fucking wolves. Still faster than last time. Still a minute slower, but it's like fine. Alright. Check top side, nothing. Check bottom side, find the tree, great. I would ideally want to go that way, but I guess I checked top side first, so I got pushed towards the bottom a little bit more. Is what it is. We should be finding one of our things here now. We're not finding it. We're dying to shit. Alright. Hello? There it is. Okay. Owned! Found the wrong one. Going topside was the right call. Grim Tangle should be like right up here. Hello? Hello, Grim Tangle? There you are. Okay. So the exit is here and Ariadne's is in front of us. Ariadne? Ariadne? You're supposed to be here. Did she get transposed somewhere? What the fuck? How? She got moved. Where did she get moved to? Oh, she might be even further down over on the left side. Yeah. We didn't go far enough. Yeah, we didn't go far enough. Streamer bad. Streamer bad. Yep. There she is. She mini stunned me out of the fucking cold infused spark, by the way. That's incredible. And there's our exit. Takes me 2 days to get to maps. Well, practice this. If you practice this for enough, you'll be able to get it. Crochet close. Okay. So first one's gonna be around this corner right here. All right. Second one is along the riverbank. Just we cross the bridge, we hug the left side right here. And it's going to be just in front of us after the corner. We're not going to take it because we're going to fight Rest King here. And the last one is directly north. We're going to go pick up the last one. There it is. And then we're going to port back. All right. We are not 4. We're going to hit 4 off of this pack. So we're going to fight Rest King with shitty flasks. Which is fine, because we don't need flasks. We have spell damage, and we have the Omega fucking thing. Cool. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bitch. Game, is the loading screen really necessary? Alright. You're dead meat. He's dead meat, chat. Ethical damage, by the way. 930 Rest King. That's like Sork. This is why I was like, oh, okay, cool, we could play that. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Motherfucker. Don't care, don't care. Kind of do care. Kind of want this. Kind of want this. I'm gonna leave this. Armor, energy shield, yeah. Fine, fine. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. Sticky notes. I need my sticky notes because sticky notes have my regex. Imagine all lightning, all lightning. I can't afford it anyway, so let's see if we have MS here. We don't have MS. We already have what we need there, so we have a talisman prepped. We're gonna put this off to the side. We're gonna get this. We're gonna touch that, and off we go. It's all about practice. You're gonna learn layouts by just playing. Yes and no. If you just play, you might not necessarily learn layouts. But if you, like, actually... I have the 3 videos. If you watch my videos, you will... They're not speedrunner deep. They're designed for new players. You can literally just... They will be enough. Because the heuristics are basic. Like, I'm not putting crazy shit on here. Grim Tangle can suck my ass. I guess I'm wearing strength here, spell damage there. Alright, I got my cold spark for the next round of bullshit. Shabby Hood, sure. What do you care for me, Shabby Hood? Nothing. Great. Okay, cool. That's fine. 29 armor. I hate Grim Tangle. The body armor saved me, by the way. Without the body armor, I'm dead there. Grim Tangle can kiss my fucking ass. Alright. We are 5 or 5. We want the skill gem from this bitch. That's why we're struggling through this. And we get a free regal. There's a skill gem. Actually, I don't know if the staff is good enough to regal, but dying here is very bad. I kind of want to save a regal for a +2 to all spells. And we got our talisman ready. This is not the right way. This is absolutely a fucking dead end. The game's already telling me it's a spiral, so why am I even listening to this? We definitely need to be going this way, and it's more than likely even this way. We'll take the free og. We're gonna drop the free og onto our staff, immediately get mana regen. That's fine. Get pushed off down. That's fine. I think the exit is up to the top. Why am I even... Let me just check. Okay, that's the boss. We want nothing to do with him. Okay, so I was wrong. The exit is towards the bottom. There it is. We will pick up the extra support gem from... We'll pick up the extra support gem from the tomb. Otherwise, the thought process is just get lucky, bro. We'll get our chain. We didn't get Zenith, but fighting that guy in that arena with Spark is absolute ass. I would rather get out of Grim Tangle ASAP. 14 Cemetery is not great. It could be better. Could be a lot better. Alright, this is hopeful. Port back, we ran the other way. We actually do need to take XP here because I'm not walking into Tomb on lower level. Walking into Tomb without ED is certain sense of doom. Alright, we got our ED. Hello? Alright. This is going on Contagion. Taking up spell damage. We get a ring for free. Don't think any of those are Sinya. Of course, we get the Iron Ring when we're on a caster, because why wouldn't we? Then we get our Orb of Storms, which is really nice. Having the Orb of Storms is really, really cool. Hello? Alright. Alright. Get that guy. Get the ED catch. Yes, you're not a block. Okay. So, where are you, Isinia? Are you in the center? It feels like you might be in the center. No, you're not. Oh, wow. Literally just walked all the way around for no reason, Mr. Streamer. Unlucky. There's no heuristic for that, unfortunately. You just get owned sometimes. Alright. So, this should be at towards the top then. Alright, this is a dead end. Okay. I should prio this side. That might turn out to be a mistake. But I should prio this side. Okay. So we do actually really want this. So that's perfect. Alright, there's our Sport Gem. Shoes, sure. The support gem is gonna be Zenith for damage. We're gonna have to skip chain until we make it up. Because we definitely need Zenith for the bosses. ED is good enough for damage without chain. Chain is really just a quality of life to be able to make the catching easier. Chain is probably more necessary than less necessary later in the act. When we're XP farming in Ramparts. Ooh, we get an extra level 3 gem. Bless. And ED is like unfair. This is not real. This clear is so beautiful. Okay, Artificer Orb. I'm not wasting time on that. Alright, boss. This is going into Lightning Bolt. Spark is getting moved up. ED is getting going here. Frost Bomb isn't going to need anything here. Orb of Storms. Alright. This boss damage is very sad. But this is like... That's just part of life for this point of the campaign, unfortunately. We got our pounce. Don't care about any of this. Move that. We port. A bit on the slower side. A bit on the slower side. Alright. Zone barrier looks like this way. Yep, that's zone barrier. Okay. And then let's assume but it's gonna push us in the central direction here. Is that the wheel tile? That's the wheel tile. So the boss should be in this direction. God bless America. We are so good at this game. Didn't even have to switch skills. Nice music. Totally my playlist. Yeah, bro, we are old. We are old over here, sir. Alright, come here over here, bro. Broseph, come here. I didn't say try to kill me over there. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Now die, please. Alright, God bless. That's painful. Alright, respawn a checkpoint here, because I'm not clicking through these idiots trying to kill me and walking through them. Click the gate, respawn a checkpoint, skip all the RP. Look at boots, can't wear them. Sure, I'll wear this for the guy. LE damage, sure. Alright. Zenith. I want my support gem from the next area. I don't care about the Count Lachlan's ring, but I do want the yellow items. 23 on the hunting ground exit. Hunting ground entry is not horrible. Like, it could be better, but I honestly, like, I don't hate this. This could be much worse. I think we're making up a little bit of time. And it's important to take XP here. At least on large packs anyway. Alright, we got the exit. I still want the skill gem. Gee, or Jesus, come on. The fucking ROAs, brother. Okay, finally caught. Jesus Christ, that was tough. All right. And that's the boss. Alright. In theory, Sparks own him here, but in practice, I think I need to level up Spark levels a little bit. I don't think I need anything else. Contagion levels don't matter, so Spark is the only thing that really does matter. I want that infusion. Right. We were sure respawn a checkpoint. I'm gonna skip Freythorn. In a real run, I would do Freythorn, but unleash Zenith. In this case, I don't care about Freythorn, but I do want my chain support. Alright, 27 farmlands. What are we, 9.5? Scuffed on the XP. A little scuffed on the XP. I don't love this for our XP, but that is kind of what it is. Since we are a bit scuffed, we are gonna take the extra cast. Unis should be fine. Why? Alright. We go here, and we count 1. And we got a flat blocker, no void. Which means that the exit is right here. Which means that this is a fast farmlands, and we really need to chain ED, sure. We get a 4 here. And there's our exit, and we need to loop downwards. And we do need to pick up whatever we can pick up here. League Mechanic we will take. Yes, walking in there at 10 is fine. League Mechanic we will not take since we just dinged 10. There's our exit. Exactly as predicted. And 29 entrance into farmlands. I mean, into village. I think this mechanic I have to take. I need 11 by the end of this. I will do body reluctantly. Even though I prefer not to do essences this early. Because they will kill you a lot. This is early. If this kills me, we're still fine. We may as well summon the bitches. Exalted Regal. I have one Regal. I'm gonna go Exalted. Because once I town before the boss here, I am going to try to search for a spell damage staff with a higher base so that I have decent damage on boss. And then if I do find something with spell damage or with I mean, I would prefer to find something with spell skills. Fire skills is my, like, fire or all for Fusillade is what I want. I'm not convinced that Fusillade needs it. All is obviously better because it affects the clear, but the clear is already so smooth. Yeah. I know you're not going to want to take that. I need to move this. Mr. Streamer, what are you doing? Alright. This obviously goes here. Let's go. And then the boss is going to be up in the top end. I'm going to check a 10. We didn't take Count Laughlin's ring to skip this animation right here. We're going to ID everything. We don't care about any of this shit. This is all gone. The armor, we're not going to be able to wear it. We don't have spell skills. We have hybrid spell damage. This has lightning damage. I need spell damage. Lightning damage is not good enough. The mana is not good enough. So we are going to come back and check again at level 11, ideally before the boss. We check for MS. We don't have MS. So we got points. Int. Let's click a point of dex. In case we have gear requirements. And we should be able to hit 11 here. Now, I don't actually remember if the shop resets in full on level up or if it's resetting per item. I hope it resets in full. Because if it does not reset in full, we are so cooked because that shop is ass. Alright. Blue pack. Blue pack's got us. Alright. Inefficient, but I want the boss damage. Doing this without reasonable boss damage is going to be ass. Alright. This is great. This is great. Love that. Yeah, the full shop. It looks like the full shop resets. So, I heard somewhere somebody telling me that it's not the full shop that resets, that it's only one, but I don't believe it. And we are instantly rewarded. I mean, we don't have fire spell skills, but we have a higher spell damage, and we have some crit. Crit's really nice for Fusillade. Level 4, I don't know that we care about anything level 4 for Occult. Let's go Frostbomb. And I actually want to put this here and this here. Alright. Could have been better. But that's the last boss we do without Fusillade, so now we're chilling. $34 into Monarch. I don't like it. I would like to... 34 into Ramparts. I would like to be in Manor by 30. That's my ideal timer. But considering, you know, not being fantastic at the class, this being relatively new, this is Unleash. Okay, yeah, we're good. It's still fine. It's still like a 40-something clear. The double town sucks. So sometimes RNG is just not in your favor. And we are trying to get 2 levels here. So like the deaths here aren't a huge deal because we need a lot of levels. We have to have 14 before Geonor. So we're happy to take all the XP here. We're happy to take all the bullshit. And there's our support. We want overabundance and we want control destruction. So we want our overabundance. That goes onto Orb of Storms, and we're going to want control destruction onto Fusillade. All right, and keep pushing forward. All right, well, that is that. We still have a lot of XP to gain. So it's not like the worst thing ever, that death, though it's not great. It could be much worse. So we are trying to expedite our movement here a little bit. Just making sure that the pack gets caught and everything spreads. We are walking up on the exit, so we would ideally like to be, like, we're close. Have I lost all my marbles? The fuck? Is it this way? Oh yeah, it's this way. There it is. Okay, cool. Sure. 38 entry into Manor. Eek. About 8 minutes late. We are trying to hit 14 in here. And we immediately die. This is what happens when I wear an ES instead of just a straight armor piece. All spell skills and spell damage. Fuck! Alright, I'll have to wear that one. I committed to the spell damage of the other one too early. All spell skills is too strong. A bit of a streamer client. A bit of a streamer client on that. I need a better flask. Yep. That is a combination of not having enough armor and not picking up a good flask. Here's a better flask. So that's at least that. Get our level 5 gem from Latest. And we go. What am I doing with my life? Thank you for the follow. Oh, I just straight up died in here. There we go, Manor. Okay. So that's on the slower side. But even as shit as this is now, you guys are going to see the absolute ridiculousness of damage that this build does. Or rather, anything that can equip Fusillade does. Alright. We want our Alk. We'll take 2 trans. Alright, we are over XP for the first floor, so at this point we can just start acting like a merc, just walking past shit. That is that. This is the exit. That's the plus flat life guy. Since that the first was the southwest on the first floor, this one's going to be a northeast path. All right, and now we can start thinking about taking a little bit more XP so we don't leave it all on the last floor. Yep, I knew you were in the north side. I fucking knew it. All right, we need 4 bars. We should be able to source 4 bars pretty easily. I am trolling. It's always going to be this way. And that's the boss. I need to kill like 2 monsters here. This should give me what I need. Really? Come on, man. Alright. Certainly that's done. Beautiful. Alright, Fusillade. Control destruction. We want controlled. And Zenith goes into Fusillade. And the level 4 is not really irrelevant right now. Alright. Pick up spell damage. Watch this, guys. Did you see that shit? Phase done, by the way. How's that for damage? Fucking SSF damage, by the way. Bastard. Nope. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Streamer's bad at the game. I could have killed him like 4 times if I played better. Yep. Yep. You should be phased, sir. Yep, that spell is pretty good. That's 100% skill issue. I mean, that's why we practice. I think going in on the previous staff was a bit of a problem. I could have done enough damage to like stun him on the first go around, probably. All right. I think also I'm used to wearing armor here, and I'm not wearing armor, and it's like not being used to. I feel like I'm taking more damage than I normally would. Yep. So I mean, that was that that was rough. So that was a 10-minute. Yeah. I mean, and what are you gonna do? Skill issue. 100% skill issue. Will the Timmy Hardcore League and see if it'll be possible to get to Act 2. We'll try. Still 10 times faster than me. Takes me 2 days to get to maps. Listen, I appreciate it. So, that's basically it for tonight, lads. 6 hours into the stream. We did a bunch of crafting at the beginning. So, that was our home. You know, I got to do more Sork practice runs myself. This could have been much better. I don't know if it's the yapping or what, or I just didn't practice enough. But we got to, we got to craft a bunch of shit. We got to re-Frankenstein my build together, which I'm still not entirely happy with. So, we'll see. As PoE gets more end game, I think we'll be able to adjust stuff. This Temporalis build, I don't know. I'm not loving Adonia, you guys. Like, I think it's good early. I don't know that I'm loving it late. I might try this shit on a Jumbling and see, but, like, short of dropping 4K on a fucking fork, like, do we really need to drop 4,000 divines on a fork? Like, fuck. But yeah. I got a 400 divine wand and got a life sprig legacy and it works well. Yeah. Like, in theory, this has +7 to spell skills and some cast speed. It's not a bad wand. Like, why would... yeah. Maybe it's my ascendancy that's fucking me. You're just bored and was not locked in? Yep. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Stormweaver's good early and the other ascendancies cap higher. I think that's fair. It's very, very, very fair. What other options do we have besides Stormweaver here? If we're in a Sork, other than Stormweaver, what else is there? There's Varashta and Stormweaver. Well, yeah, but if I like look at the league start scenario type thing, yeah, Gemling and Chonk is the other option, obviously. But if I look at what else is played for our casters, Lich is gonna go. Lich has Blood Mage, Infernalist, and Abyssal Leech. Oh, Chronomancer, Stormweaver, and Disciple. Sork is just owned. The Spellcaster class is just fucked. Yeah, no, I don't think that Sork is gonna be good, regardless of what we do. I think it's gonna be a very good early leveler, and then we get Temporalis and we blast shit on Sork for like 2 weeks, and then get off of it immediately and play something else. Which for next league is probably a moot point, because if they release Arcane Archer, I'm absolutely playing Arcane Archer. The thing with Witch Hunter is then you gotta blast maps on Witch Hunter, and that sucks. Then you have to do grenades or explosive shot in there, and it's just ass. But yeah, lads, we'll get locked in. I'll do a little bit more caster practice. I think just as far as like practice goes and all that, obviously I play better when I'm not streaming. So like I feel like when I'm not streaming, I'm putting up 37, 39-minute timers. So I might just do some recordings of that and show that to you guys. So we'll see. All right, lads. I appreciate all of you being here as always. Today was a fun one. We got to do a whole bunch of shit. Glad you all showed up. You guys are awesome. Peace out, y'all. Come join me in Discord. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Last thing before I go, new job sometime end of this week, beginning of next week. So probably later hours, probably reduced hours. But yeah, peace out, boys. Appreciate all of you.